Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everyone's day is going well so far. And here we are. I always wanted to do that. Here we are, born to be kings. We are the princes of the universe. For some reason, that always, every single morning, that runs through my head. I am so programmed. Cracks me up. How is everybody this morning? Let's see. Nevi was first in chat this morning. It has been first in chat 11 times so far. Only Demon is second in chat this morning with a previous 12 times. And then WL Blaze was third in chat, and it's the first time they were there for third in chat today. So congratulations on that. Let's see. So hello to the three of you. Hello, Malieve. How are you? Hello, Grumpy Otter. Earliest bread. Here lies bread. Liest bread. Here liest bread. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Frantic. Good morning. Jar. Good morning. Howdy. Ari McBrown. Good morning. Hello. Heavy. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. There's more things that I need for that for my lawnmower simply because I'm a nerd. So I'm getting it a little house that it can hang out in. But the rest of its tracking system stuff will be here today, so I'll be able to put that all together. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to leave him outside soon and not worry about him just disappearing. So that would be good. I haven't found a name for him yet. I was thinking about, because my car has a name, I just haven't found its personality yet. So like in the interim, I'm calling him Chomps because he chomps up the grass, but red stripes, so it goes faster. Oh, it goes fast enough. Maybe I'll paint it like the Mach 5. That might be interesting. If those of you who know what the Mach 5 is, that could be good. And then put a little soundtrack on him so that he plays the music from Speed Racer when he first starts. So dun 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 while he's going dun 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 dun. That'd be funny. Just plays the whole time that he's mowing the lawn. That would be freaking hilarious. Yeah, but I've heard tell that there's people that have put cardboard cutouts of themselves on their robots to mow the lawn. I thought that was funny. Yeah, when I was a kid, we had Speed Racer, we had Mr. Rogers, and we had Kimba the White Lion. A lot of people forget about Kimba the White Lion, but a lot of the Kimba White Lion story ended up in Lion King, which I found fascinating, and there's a whole controversy about it, but I really liked Kimba. Neighbors would be amazed, I'm sure. Well, they were already coming out and saying, "Hey, what's that thing?" Yeah, so I'm like, okay, well, this is my new robot. Too funny. Okay, so you need a cardboard cutout of Thrall. Yeah, that would be funny. Have Thrall mow my lawn. The only problem with it is when he goes back into his little house, Thrall would be crushed. Hello, Garn. Because that's the tricky part of any of those kind of things, is maybe if it was a blow up where he would deflate Thrall back into his garage, come out, inflate Thrall, and then that would be hilarious. But then the anti-Orc League would come out and probably protest me, but oh well. All right, let's see. Today's shirt is I'll use sarcasm periodically, because sarcasm technically is sulfur, argon, calcium, and selenium. Sumerian. Sumerium? Yeah, Sumerium. I completely agree that sarcasm is sulfur, without a doubt. Because it can be very stinky. But geek shirt. Okay, today's movie. Today's movie is Marathon Man. Marathon Man was made in 1976. A history student becomes caught in the middle of a dangerous international plot involving Nazis, stolen jewels, and the government agents. The thing about this movie that got to everybody was the dentist scene. You know, so if you go to anybody that's seen this movie and just go, is it safe? They will grab their jaws, because the dentist scene in this movie is just absolutely brutal. So there's nothing worse than a dentist trying to get answers out of you, especially answers you don't know. So that is something to keep in mind. But yeah, but Dustin Hoffman did a really good job in it. Yep. Yep. And it's got some great people in it, like Laurence Olivier, Roy Scheider, William Dafoe, Martin Keller. Great movie. Really, really good movie. Alrighty then. Doop-a-doop boop. Alright, so we got that. Back to me. You guys are pretty quiet this morning. I know everybody just has me on in the background, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. We will, of course, be continuing with WarCraft. It's Tuesday. You're absolutely correct. Doop-a-doop-doop. So we are on the Orc side. I believe it's 3. Let me see. Let me look on my notes. Yeah, WarCraft 3. Oh, that's funny. I put the wrong I put the number in the wrong place. WarCraft 2. Yes, number 3. Let's save that again. I don't know why I put WarCraft 3 Beyond the Dark Portal on the thing. Did I do that over here too? Let me check that real quick, because I have a tendency to do things in... Oh no, I did it right over here. Let's see, what about on this thing? Is that correct? That's correct. Yeah. All right, I did it right on one and wrong on the other. I just fixed the one on Twitch, because it said Warcraft 3 Beyond the Dark Portal, and I fixed that. Sorry about that. Silly mistake. Something you see around the house every day. Okay. Was there a heyday time at Blizzard where the bosses were loose with the money and the atmosphere was nothing but fun? How did that change? I would say everything before the release of WoW was kind of that way. I remember, and I've told this before, is there was a point in time when the artists did revolt and a lot of them did leave, and that was just after StarCraft shipped, which was the worst time for them to leave, because the company, we were still only about 50 people then, or 100, between 150 people. Between 150 people, not 150 people. And that was a very, very fun time where we all doing a lot of things. And the artists leaving actually kicked the company into high gear in regards to sharing the profits of the things that went on. So this Space Wizard game, I'll never take off. Okay. So the company, all I can tell you is this, is after StarCraft shipped, yes, a lot of us hadn't had raises in years. Dram, thank you very much for the follow. A lot of us hadn't had razors in years because there wasn't any money for it. StarCraft shipped and we got some money influx into the company. And one day, Paul Sams and Mike and Alan came to me while I was working and handed me an envelope and just said, okay, here. So because I was busy, I just took the envelope, put it in my pocket and said, okay, thanks. And they go, no, open it now. And I went, well, okay. And took the envelope out of my pocket and opened it up and looked at it. And the first words out of my mouth to them was, you can't do this to people. Because what they had handed me was a check for more money than I had made in my entire lifetime to that point. And it freaked me the hell out. You know, and it scared me because I didn't know what to do with that, because I was about 37 at the time, and from working since I was 14, 15 at gas stations in Dana Point, stuff like that, where I grew up, and part of where I grew up, until that point, that check was more than I had made every job combined up until that point. And it freaked me out. So I did what any normal person would be done. I went and put a down payment on a house and bought myself a Cobra, you know, because that's the only thing I could think of doing. Now, from that point on, they started giving profit sharing checks every 6 months. So you would get two profit sharing checks a month or a year, plus 10% bonus check in December. So it wasn't just a heyday. It was up until 2014. So it was from 1998 to 2014. This was the cycle. Yes, your base salary may have been lower than industry, but a lot of times your 2 checks a year for profit sharing and your 10% at the end of the year exceeded your full salary amount for the year. So they did some really, really good things and all that. But the atmosphere of fun was based on who your leader was in your department. I always felt that we had a very fun team and stuff like that, and I tried to keep the atmosphere light. With very few times having to actually call someone up and say, okay, look, you're fucking up. You know, it did happen, but not as often as people would think. There were a lot of times when I had to take a couple of the guys who work for me into a soundproof room and say, look, I don't know what your guys' problem with each other is, but you're going to have to sit down and figure this out. We're not going to leave this room until you guys figure it out, because we can't have it anymore. You know, so we did that a couple times. But to say heyday, a lot of us missed the heyday because we were so busy having so much fun doing what we were doing that we didn't recognize it was a heyday. We just went, oh, this is just the way it is. I think that Mike and Alan and the leadership team did their absolute best to keep things as light as possible and to keep things going, you know, and we all appreciated it and we all recognized it for what it was, that they were working hard to keep the environment as clean as possible so that we could just make really cool shit. So hopefully that answers the question. Goated Andy Bernard quote from the final of The Office. I wish there was a way to know you're in good old days before you actually left them. Yeah, it's a good point. Just the fact that they shared in the profit beats having to base salaries increase overall. Well, they always gave you cost of living increase without a doubt, but the bonuses and profit sharing were huge, and that was a big deal. You know, I don't think that any of that's a secret. So yeah. I did know that after 2014, that the profit sharing bonus structure disappeared, or was modified to the point of disappearing. I don't know if it completely disappeared because I wasn't there after 2014, but it was definitely different. And there was a promise to roll it into base salaries, but I don't know if that ever happened. I never saw anything that said that that actually happened, so I don't know. It may have, and I just didn't know because, like I said, I didn't work there anymore. Oh. Okay, let's see. We are going to play. Oh, geez, I forgot to actually start the game part up. Let me open these real quick. I need to actually mount the virtual drives for the game. Okay. I got distracted. Let's see if this is going to work. Hopefully. Let me see. I need to restart it again, I think. One of the drives loaded up late. Okay. Looks like it's okay now. Let us get this on the opens. Come on. Come on, OBS. Thank you. Had to get it to pick it up. Alrighty then. Bring this over here. You turn the son's music off. Let the dad stuff go through. War 2. Let me pull my headphones back a little bit because that's a little bit loud. Hello, Hat. How are you? Okay, I believe we are on 3. Yes. We actually made some great progress on 3 yesterday. So now we can start building our go destroy them wars. And that's what I need these guys for. And we need a flying machine. Oops. Where's my flying machine? I know I have one. Ah, there he is. All right. I got a flying machine. Let's go see what we're going to do. Okay, we're all good there. All right, we're going to take this guy, move him down here real quick.
They're destroying our city.
Are they?
Swabu. We're being attacked.
Okay, where'd he go? Here he is. You shall take down these. You will take down this one.
All right.
Bwahaha.
We're being attacked.
Come on, guys, you can do it. Get in there.
We're being attacked.
Woohoo! Haha. Mwahaha. Okay, there's an ogre there that we need to get rid of as well. Let me bring one more of these guys up. Let's build another. Move him up here. Bypassed it completely. Let's move him here. Zen Ichiro. Thank you very much for the follow. Well, I have to adjust the guys there behind. All right. Now what we're going for here is the ogre. We need to get rid of that ogre. So we just need to know where he's at. There he is.
Yes. Certainly.
Certainly. Run, buddies. You can get it. You can get past him. Boom. Yes. Wow. Come on, chase me. Chase me. I want you to chase me. Okay, let's start building our armada. These guys are all good. We'll move him back here.
Okay. Glortuk.
He can go ahead and harvest the trees back here.
Dabu.
We should be coming up on the end of this one. No, we still got plenty. Oh, we got so much gold. It's crazy. And we need to... Let's do this.
Glortuk. Swobu.
Yes. Okay.
All right, Flyboy. Okay, that needs to go.
Praise, praise, praise. All right.
Your command, master. Your command, master.
Come on.
We're being attacked.
Hello. All right.
Get rid of all these towers. I think this might be the last one. Let's see.
Work complete. We're being attacked.
Woohoo! All right. Let's make sure everything is up to highest standards. And we'll come in and start taking out everything down here and then move up, I guess. We're still doing okay up here.
Neutral here.
It's just trees are the only thing we really need, but it looks like they're taking care of it, though. Okay, let's get him.
Dog. Loktar.
So I'm going to be moving these guys.
Okay. Okay. Work complete. Eat.
This should give enough protection for this area over here
Dabu.
to be able to kill these guys before they get too far. And these guys will come down here. Let's go ahead and just have them attack this real quick. Get rid of that.
Work complete.
I think we'll come low. Yeah, we'll come down here. Are they? Not so much, but okay. Okay, let's get rid of all their peons. I think we've ruined their economy.
They're destroying our city!
What? Yes, boss. Yes. Certainly. Hello.
What the heck? What? Okay, well, that's why we have this second one.
What?
We're being attacked! They're destroying our city!
Not so much, really.
We're ready. We're ready.
We're being attacked! You the boss. Neutral here. Neutral here. We're being attacked! Alright. Okay. Okay, but you wanna kill you the boss. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Neutral here. Neutral here. You the boss. Neutral here. You the boss. Neutral here. Neutral here. Alright. Okay. You got me? Okay.
there's any more. No.
Okay, we're being attacked. Okay. Your command, master. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. Okay. You the boss. They're destroying our city! Jawbox. We're being attacked!
Okay, well, we're definitely making progress. With my little band of catapults.
Okay.
Okay, we need another flying machine because they blew that one up. But we're in pretty good shape. I think we're all pretty much done up here. We probably abandoned this one, but I don't want to.
Here I am.
Kind of like him. Let's go over here. I have a serious dev question for you. Do you feel like games are more expensive and way more than they should, than it should? I really can't answer that, and here's why. Is because my opinion is pretty much this. It costs a lot of money to make games these days, and it all costs even more money to compete in the game industry. And I think that has increased the cost of games. So I don't think there's a fair answer as are games too expensive or not. I mean, all I would say is, like, if I had a game that I was going to release, I would have to give serious thought as to how much it needs to survive and how much the company needs to survive. Because it's not as simple as, okay, that game should be $5. Well, you could make a game for $5, but if your expenditures for your company is $12, then you're doomed, and that game will not survive. You know, you also have to think about the competing market as well. Wow, why am I not finding anybody? Is everybody gone? Are we just left with the purple guys? Okay, I guess we just need to come up here. Put this here. Where's one of these guys? We need you.
Hello?
Can he come up here without any damage? Let's find out. In the meantime, we'll move these guys up. Oh, I didn't realize I had one here. Move him up there.
Okay.
And then we'll start moving these guys up.
We're being attacked.
Okay.
Hello? Yes, boss.
We're
Yeah,
being
they both made
attacked.
it. That's funny.
They're destroying our city. We're being attacked. Okay.
Let's just set these guys here for a minute. Need to get some more.
We're being attacked.
Hello?
Neutral
Certainly.
here. Neutral here. Neutral here.
Oh. Well, we got ways to deal with you. Oh, that's right, because he was damaged from before. That's why. I'm like, why was one arrow able to kill him? Shouldn't have been able to. I think it's because we have a... I think there's something in here that we have to get rid of. Let's do this.
You the boss.
Leave those there for a minute, because I think that, in fact, let's do this. Let's bring these guys, bring some of these guys over this way.
Neutral here.
I think that there's something going on in this area here that is causing us problems. So let's come down this way.
You the boss. Okay.
Where's our... We need our flying machine.
Neutral here. Neutral here.
Yeah, I think I'm passed some guys by here that we should find out where they're at. There they are. Take our 9 trolls.
You the boss.
Or 8 trolls, whatever. Yeah,
Okay.
thought I made 9, but oh well.
You the boss. You the boss. We're being attacked. You the boss. Okay.
Okay, so that takes care of that problem. Now let's take these guys all over here.
All right.
Take these guys back over there as well. Then we'll move up into the city up there, and then we should actually be... Huh. Everybody's fully powered up.
Contacts.
So his range has increased. Sight has increased. Okay. Need our flyboy. You can come along too. Yeah, come join us. Oh. I expected something up here. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's move everybody up here.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Look at the Treons.
All right. Okay. All right. You the boss. What you want me to? Okay. You the boss. Neutral here. Neutral here. Neutral here. You the boss. We're being attacked! You the boss. You the boss. Okay, all right. All right. All right. Okay. We're being attacked! Okay. All right. Okay. You the boss. We're being attacked! Okay.
Okay.
We're being attacked! Who'd you want to kill? Your command, master. Your command, master. Your command, master. We're being attacked! All right. You the boss. Neutral. Neutral game.
Didn't realize there were guys hiding there, so oh well. Let's see what's between here and there real quick.
Okay. Who'd you want to kill? You the boss. You the boss. Okay. We're being attacked! Your command, master. Your command, master. Your command, master. All right.
Okay, let's make sure we got everything from up here real quick. Then we will move across to that guy. Oh. Pretty sure we cleared everything out up here. Yeah. Okay. So how big is this outpost here? Oh, it's not that big at all.
We're being attacked.
Okay, so if we bring our catapult straight up, grab these guys and these guys.
You the boss.
We need one of these guys.
Who is it? Okay. All right.
Let's see if he can get rid of that.
We're being attacked.
Come on, buddy. All right, good job. I love those guys. I love those guys. And he can take care of this ogre. Then we'll just have regular guys to contend with. Let's bring these guys down to here.
You the boss.
We're ready.
I know you are. Oh, drama? OJ Rama? Oh, drama? Something like that. Thank you for the follow.
What? Certainly.
We're being attacked.
We're ready.
Okay. Okay.
And that should do it. Okay. I'm assuming we got everything. Yes, we did. Okay, save. For number 4. Save it. Can't save no more. And number 4. Let's see. Now that I'm looking up, let me see what you guys are asking up here, because I'm sorry, I've been... Okay, that's all hellos. I have a serious enough question. Do you feel games are expensive? It depends completely on, like I said, it depends completely on how much it actually costs to make them, and how much profit the actual game is making. You know, and whether that profit's being spread to the employees or if it's just being hoarded. But games cost what games cost, and sometimes, depending on the size of your team, you have a huge overhead for some games that may be unjustified, or even if you took a loan or had a backer give you money to build your game, you still have to get out of that debt as well. So how do you... I had a friend who ran a fish and chip shop that way, was losing money because couldn't reconcile how much resources he needed to produce his product versus what he was comfortable charging for it. Lost money on every sale for a year until he went broke. Yeah, that's basically how it kind of works out. Yeah. It's not about whether you can sustain the game. It's whether you can sustain the people to continue working on the game. Because most games today, as you make them, you put them out, but then you have to keep fixing them because problems come up that you never found. You know, so and keeping so if you have a team that works on that game, you may have to build another team to start your next game, and etc. And then you can leapfrog those charges, but you can't leapfrog those charges till you have everything in place. Thank you for putting yourself out there and producing the streams and YouTube vids. Your insight in general. Well, the YouTube vids, I realized today that I'm behind on uploading the game dev sections of the YouTube vids, and I'm hoping to get that taken care of this weekend. I've had a lot of personal issues going on that I had to deal with, and I'm behind on those, so I apologize for that. I'll get those up I'll get all those up this weekend. I think I'm missing 10 of them right now. So, and my struggles. I expected. Okay. Oh, okay. I hadn't expected this many answers since I wanted to make my own brand. There are things that I knew were going to cost. Yes, but there's the things you don't know that are going to cost as well, and that's going to come up, quite a bit. Plus, you have to balance the money the company makes with the happiness of not the happiness, but the happiness of your employees and stuff like that. And once you have them in a place where they're awesome at their jobs and they're doing stuff, you have to keep from losing them. Because there's two things, is every great employee absolutely deserves more. Every bad employee absolutely deserves to be fired because they're going to bring down the efficiency of the overall team. So, and there are people that will go and get a job in the industry thinking, oh, well, I can just skate. But you can't. If you're there for any longer than 6 months, it's because you're usually pretty good. And if a new manager is coming into a team, every single person on that team knows who the weak spots are. And if you don't deal with those quickly and correctly, that team's not going to trust you. So you have to keep all that in mind. Is your favorite Blizz ham, or was that a Frank Pierce who said that? I'm not understanding. Also, this expansion was too hard. Shame on you all. Well, this expansion was done by an outside company. So, and yes, it is difficult, but you know what? We're getting through it. It hasn't been a cake in any way, shape, or form, but you know what? It's okay for games to be hard. Yeah. Not shame on us. People wanted a challenge. If you have to think about the time at which these things were coming out, is people wanted a challenge. Some people thought that the WarCraft series was too easy, other than the multiplayer. So there's a balance there. Yearling Rush. Good afternoon. Thank you, Mr. Hall, for all your achievements in the gaming industry and delivering me an amazing childhood. Oh, I'm glad I could help. I'm gonna be lurking. Okay, cool. Lurk away. Also, I had a lawnmower set up. It's mostly set up, but there's a lot of things that I have to do now in the yard to put some rails up around planters and stuff like that, just so that it's cleaner. Starting a company is like expecting a clap to the face. It's going to hurt to extend, just not how much. Yeah, pretty much. Games used to be good because they were hard to beat. Yeah. I love the fact that this game is hard. If we have to restart a level a couple times like we did with this one, that's okay. We just change our strategy and move on. Because we were able to cut that out we only made 124 units. That's not too bad. Against 336 units. So yeah, I think we did good. Oh, it's going to be loud.
From the ranks of the Death Knights comes Terran Gorefiend. The death of Gul'dan has placed these Dark Horsemen under the authority of no clan, but Gorefiend shares the desires of Ner'zhul to open numerous portals. He offers his influence over the Death Knights of Draenor in exchange for a world that the Death Knights can claim as their own. Using the knowledge gained at the defeat of the Ogre Mage Mogor and the necromantic powers of the Death Knights, Ner'zhul successfully awakens the arcane energies of the Mystic Rift. As you lead the forces of Shadowmoon into Azeroth, a human battlement that has been constructed to keep the portal closed stands before you. Destroy this citadel and claim the lands that surround the rift.
Okay. Destroy everything. Except for Terran. Terran must survive.
We're being
Okay.
attacked.
We're going to pause just for a second. Okay. Okay, so what's over here? Move him over here just to get him away from that. See what's between us and them. We have peons, but where can we build a... Okay, Yellow Boy's probably... Yeah, he's the one that...
I'd be delighted.
He's the one that needs to survive. Alright, let's see if we can find... Okay, here's... No, that is not a... Is there one up here? Nope. Sorry, trying to find a place to... Or are we just supposed to go take this one over? I don't know. Okay, that's not good. We need a gold mine. Oh, this is a huge map. Okay. We have peons, but no gold. There's no gold down there, but I guess we need to go take over that one over there since the... You gotta ask yourself, was that it's supposed to be a clue?
We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
Okay, so we need to go down to here. Yeah, we need to get that. All right.
Swobu.
Keep them high. Get them over there.
Zogdog, Master. Okay. We're being attacked.
Where are we being attacked? Oh.
Nabu. attacked! Swobu! Swobu! Tapu! Swobu! We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Okay, yeah, that was not the right way to do that. Well, it is, but it isn't. We definitely were not thinking correctly.
Yes, Master.
Let's do some checking around and see what we can do. First off, I didn't realize there was no anybody here in the middle.
All right. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Okay. We're being attacked! Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Okay. We're being attacked! All right. Okay. Okay. We're being attacked! All right. Thank you, boss.
Okay, yeah, we've lost this.
We're being attacked! Yes. Immediately. Immediately.
So this one's going to be a tad bit more difficult. Where are we at? Okay, we got plenty of time.
We're being attacked!
Okay, skip this. Victory is ours, blah, blah, blah.
From the ranks of the Death Knights comes Terran Gorefiend.
When working on games, specifically indie games, do you think a new developer should hire contractors to do certain aspects of the game, or try to learn as many aspects of it as possible, even though it might be stressful? I think there's an argument for both. So yes, use contractors. However, also learn from them, learn what they do, learn all that kind of stuff, because it's going to make you a better manager for when you actually have teams of your own.
A human battlement that has been constructed to keep the portal closed stands before you. Destroy this citadel and claim the lands that surround the rift.
Game development flat out is stressful, period. It is. You know, the environment that you create around you is going to make a big difference as to what your game is. Oh, we're being attacked. Oh, this guy's being attacked. I forgot. Move him over here. Yeah, so keep yourself, help your own environment and stuff like that. But sorry, I keep trying to put that on there, but I keep forgetting I can't move the mouse off of the screen or it goes to the far right. Okay, won't fire up the coils with it. Okay. When working on games, specific games, indie games, yes, use contractors, learn from the contractors. It never hurts you to learn And I've said this before, it never hurts you to learn the jobs of the people around you, both where your work goes into and where your work comes from. So learn what the people that give you work do, and learn what the people who use your work do, and you're gonna be better at what you do. Because any issues that they have, like I say, you're an artist, but you're not formatting your artwork correctly for the programmers that are installing it. Learning what that correct format is that they need is going to help you and make you more valuable as an artist than just making art. You know, I did that quite a bit when I was at Blizzard, where when we were a young company, all of us did everything. You know, we did a little bit of everything. You know, I even did a little bit of coding back then, but it was in the scripting system that was written by Pat Wyatt and all the guys. It wasn't me learning C++ or anything like that. They wrote a scripting system for the Super Nintendo, and that's how we did our Super Nintendo games. So, and it was a lot of fun to learn. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with but yes, always learn the jobs of the people around you and the jobs of the people who work for you, because that's where you're going to be able to be the most effective. Oh, 20 seconds left of zombie mode. I'm not sure if he even heard.
We're being attacked! Okay, shoot 'em all. Okay, alright.
To answer your question, if you did not hear me, yes, use contractors when you're first starting out if you're an indie game. Also, oh, you did, okay. Also learn all the aspects of the things you're doing. And another thing that isn't done that I would like to be seen done, say you use a contractor and keep track of all those contractors, all the addresses. And if the game becomes a huge hit, you know, kick them a little extra money. I don't think it hurts a company to do that. It also makes them more loyal to you and trust you more. You know, don't promise more money. Just if it should happen to take off, kicking them an extra check is not a bad idea, in my opinion. I've never seen it done. I just think that would be something that I would like to do if it came to it. Discovered the role of technical artist. Yeah, I've had that role many times. Technical artist this week, chatting to a guy who worked in Saints Row early this week. Oh, cool. Yeah. Share the success, always. Good for any new enterprise that asks a lot of its staff. Absolutely. Because the company could not have that success if those people weren't there and doing their job. It's comes down to just about that. Let's do this. Since I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here, we're gonna slowly move over this way. Let's take all of these guys, or some of these guys, into the void over here and get rid of all the extra men that apparently are in this section. Hey, where you at?
Swobu. Loktar. Zugzug. Loktar. Loktar.
Okay, so we do not have, everybody is not overpowered here, so let's bring two of these guys up here and put them nowhere. Get rid of these guys first.
Zugzug. Swobu. Loktar. Dabu.
Put those there.
All right. Whoa. We're being attacked. All right. Okay.
Okay, so that's a nice touch. Bring him over here.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Swobu. Zug zug. Glortuk.
Oh, because we don't have a lot of gold. Hmm. Give you a.
Yes, master.
Can I give you a backseat tip? Control left click will select all units of the same type. Control plus left click. Right.
Jawantaks.
No, it won't. This is not the enhanced version. This is the original version. So, Control plus left click does not do what you say it did.
Jawantaks. Jawantaks.
Alt seems to, but only once in range. Alt seems to get all the ones in a certain range to each other.
What? We're being attacked! Swobu. Dabu.
Control left click. No, it is. Alt left click does all of them in a certain range, but not control. Yeah, control does not do
Master.
anything. But alt will grab all of them in a certain range, so that's actually helpful. Thank you.
Yes, master. What? Okay.
Okay, so we need to take this over here.
Swobu. Loktar. Zug zug. Swobu. 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 We're being attacked. Swobu. Swobu. Dabu. Irtok Loktar. Zug zug. Loktar. Swobu. We're being attacked. Loktar.
Okay, well, that didn't seem to fix it.
All right.
Okay. There's gotta be.
Loktar.
Peon attack! Woohoo! That's right.
Dabu.
Okay, there's gotta be a place where we can build a city. We have 4 peons for a reason. We didn't see anything over there on the right. And we don't really have enough to be able to... Here's one, but can we get down here is the question. Can we get down to this?
We're being attacked! Loktar! Greetings. Immediately. Whatever you We're being attacked! Immediately. We're being attacked! Greetings. Immediately.
Okay, can we get over here? It'll be tricky.
We're being attacked!
I don't remember seeing any gold mines over here. Hmm. Yeah, he died. We failed. The Discord invite doesn't work. Take a look at it. Doop-a-doop, boop, boop. Try that. Does that one work? Should. It should work. I don't... It's been replaced several times, but that should be an always active one. Okay, this one has me stumped. Because if we check something on... Let's see something here. I don't think that's going to work either. Seems that command only works for you.
Any Nunum says, hydration reminder.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Let's see, what I'm looking for is not that one. Okay. Got my water today. Water. Cool fresh water. Where'd our game go? Here it is. All right. I'm gonna get yelled at. I just must have missed one, in all honesty. I must have missed.
We're being attacked!
I'll grab this guy.
Whatever you wish.
Yes, I'm sure they're... Was not one back here. Come on. I mean, granted, that probably would have been too easy, but there's got to be one around here somewhere. Let's head down here and see along this road. That way I don't have to keep clicking it. No, that's not a gold mine. That's just rocks. Rocks, and dirt. Yeah, we came down here before. Didn't see one. Go back up. We're just going to keep going back and forth here. There's got to be one somewhere. Ooh, I thought that was one for a second. I'm like, damn. Why did he go around a rock? He shouldn't have went around a rock. He's a flying machine. Okay. Trying to get him in a straight line here. Oh, because we have to run to, say, the far left or something, and to find one, that's fine. Oh wait, there's one. With 2 towers that aren't firing at anything, so that means they're on our side? Take him back up. Doesn't look like there's anything else around it. Yeah, I guess we need to run down into that corner. They're not firing at us either. Those are just guard towers, that's why. Okay. They're not fighting towers yet. Well.
Swobu. I'd be delighted. You the boss, Slortuk. Swobu.
Get out of this corner. Put him there. Let's just start moving everybody down to, say, here.
Zug zug.
See what happens.
All right. Okay.
Because if we can take this, this is 50,000 gold, so that could be a good thing. Hopefully they can get down there. God dang it. Hopefully they can get down there without getting killed. Kind of the goal, right?
Zug zug. We're being attacked. All right. They're destroying our city. We're being attacked. All right. We're being attacked. Zug zug. Eat Zug zug. Huh? Dabu. Huh? Swobu. Work complete. Dabu. Eat We're being attacked. Zug zug. All right. Work complete. Taboo.
Yeah, there's a couple openings. We're gonna have to tear the trees up, but if we put a couple towers here, at least it'll be a start.
We're being attacked. All right. All right. Work complete. Zog-dog. Zug-zug.
Yeah, I thought so.
Work complete. Loktar. Work complete. Swobu. Zug-zug. They're destroying our city! Okay. All right. You the boss.
Well, that sucked.
Okay.
We have to watch out for the ones back here. And then down here is going to be a problem too.
Work complete. Zog-dog. Taboo.
We'll use farms as a wall.
Zog-dog. Zug-zug. Work complete. Swobu. Zog-dog. Zug-zug. Okay.
We can channel them through here.
Zog-dog. Work complete. Zog-dog. Destroying our city! Swobu. Taboo. Glortuk. Gloktar. Zogdog. Gloktar. Taboo.
Okay, what do we need? Jeez, we need a lot of frickin'... Oh, man.
Zogdog.
What do we need? We need more trees.
Swobu.
Okay, well, at least all those are god towers. They will help.
They're destroying our city! Okay. Alright. You the boss. Alright. You the boss. Dabu. Ito. Dabu. Swobu.
Oh, shit. He's gonna get caught behind those frickin' trees. They always get caught behind the trees. And he's got gold in his hand, so he won't be able to chop the trees. So we just lost a peon.
They're destroying our city! Alright. Dabu.
Yep.
Zug 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 Dabu. They're destroying our city!
The hell was that? Oh, okay.
You the boss.
Okay, well, that doesn't help.
Zog dog. Dabu. Swobu. Zug zug.
Peons are studs. Sand.
Huh? Swobu. Dabu. Swobu.
Unless they get caught. So let me grab these guys.
Zug zug. Dabu.
Free your brother.
Work complete. Huh? Loktar. Dabu. Swobu. Dabu. Yes, master. What? Yes, master. Huh? Dabu. Zug zug. Huh? Dabu. Itok. They're destroying our city! Swobu.
How is that even possible?
Yes? Okay. Work complete. Ready to work. Swarmu. Glorduk. Dabu. Dabu. Ready to work. Swarmu. Huh?
How many more do we need? Oh, shit.
Huh? Swarmu. Huh? Zug zug. Dabu. Eat destroying our city! Zogdog! Swarmu! Ready to work! Dabu! Work complete! Glorduk! Dabu!
Oh, shit.
We're being attacked! Yes, Master.
Well, that sucked.
Dabu! We're being attacked! Dabu! Dabu! Work complete!
Oh, well.
We're being attacked!
That sucks. Okay, so we kind of, that's like overwhelming forces there. That seems really weird. Now that peon is target practice for your catapult. Yep. Cannon towers don't shoot sky units. Yep, they do not. Seems that command only works for you. Yeah, the control plus one and stuff like that I think is in one of the later versions. Because I used to be, I remember being able to set up units at one point.
From the ring.
So if we say, so if we, oh, let me grab him real quick and get him out of. So if we did that and then a control and one,
Jukami?
it doesn't group them like there was a version that I believe grouped them, but this ain't it.
Yes, Master. All right. You the boss. Dabu. Okay. All right.
Catapults are
All right.
pretty damn slow.
Okay. Yes,
Bring
Master.
everybody down here into the corner.
All right. Dabu.
Now that I know that those are cannonball cannons, which I did not know before, so we lost a couple units figuring that one out. You think the guy on the horse would be in the lead? You know, peons run faster than his horse. I think it's time for a new horse. Twill rafters right on the other side there. Okay, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
We're being attacked.
Okay. I should have paused the game, shouldn't I? Yep. Why am I not seeing our... Why did my camera not come back on? Okay, there it is. Okay, so we've lost two of our catapults because I forgot to pause the game when I went to go. Oh. Let's try that again so we can get everybody down there. Should have paused the game. That's totally my bad.
From the ranks. We're being attacked. Abu. Swobu. Yes, master. Okay. 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 All right. Swobu.
Why did they stop there?
All right. Loktar.
Must have tagged them wrong or something. Who knows?
You the boss. All right. What you want me to? You the boss. You call me? All right.
All right, so at least that gives us a starting point. Well, let's give us, where is...
We're being attacked.
How could they just appear out of nowhere? That's bullshit. Okay, this is where we want to go. So, we need our catapults.
All right. Loktar. Zogtar. Abu. Okay. All right. We're being attacked. Okay.
Gotta keep them separated. Gotta keep them separated. Do, 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 do.
All right. We're being attacked. All right. Zogtar. We're being attacked. What you want me to? Okay.
How about the guys attacking us? I don't know, maybe. Why don't all you just stand around and watch?
You the boss. You the boss.
Okay, well that didn't work. There are times when
Immediately.
the game really pisses me off because you put someone on stand their ground or watch and then they don't.
You the boss. We're being attacked. Look there.
You pretty much just hang out there and say, okay, yeah, look, my buddy right next to me is being killed and I'm not going to do a damn thing about it.
All right. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. Okay. All right. We're being attacked. We're being attacked. You the boss.
Once again, like I said,
You the
a
boss.
fight can be going on right next to them. They ain't doing shit.
All right. Tukami? Tukami? You the boss.
Melavis, he says, hydrate and read chat.
Okay. All right. Taboo. All right. Okay. Look there. All right. Look there. Work complete. Taboo. Zogdog. Zug zug.
T4 Citrus, thank you very much for the follow.
Taboo. Yes? Okay.
He's not very smart, he got lost.
Zug zug.
Okay, let's see if we can get a little bit more of a wall built. Come across here with about 4 of them. Hopefully that'll
Work
help.
complete. Zog dog. Dabu.
Brains.
Okay, we need.
Work complete. Lord Loktar. Loktar. Lord Hook. Swobu. Joantax.
That doesn't help with those at all.
Huh? Work complete. We're being attacked. Swobu. Swobu. Huh? What? All right. Work complete. Huh? Work complete. Swobu. Lord Hook. Dabu.
Oh, I forgot that. Oh, shit.
Work complete. They're destroying our city. Eat them. Swobu. Dabu. Work complete. Zog dog. Zug zug. Zog dog. Dabu.
Still don't have enough. Oh, shit. Need more trees.
Huh? Zug zug.
Okay, where are we at? Still should be good. A few more minutes, right? What is it? 8 more minutes. Okay. Okay, that's not going to help until it can help. I think what I need to do is have these guys remove this.
They're destroying our city.
So we can put another tower over there.
Swobu. Dabu. Loktar. Zug zug. Dabu. Loktar.
Okay.
Dabu! They're destroying our city! Zug-zug! Glortuk! Dabu! Loktar! Huh? What? All right. Work complete. Okay. Huh? Zug-zug. Huh? What? Okay. Huh? Loktar. Dabu. Zug-zug. Tukami. Work complete.
Where's our other peon that was over here? Oh, I left him up there. Oops, sorry, forgot.
Zug-zug. All right. Work complete. Dabu. Zogdog. Loktar.
Okay. Come on, tree guys. We gotta do that, and then we need to start building more farms. Okay, now farms. Gonna need at least 2 or 3 more. Xer, thank you very much for the follow. I think I just destroyed my own tower. In fact, I'm sure I just destroyed my own tower. That was hilarious.
Yes, master. Okay. Okay. Zogdog. Huh? Swobu. Dabu. All right. Zug zug. They're destroying our city! Loktar! Loktar! Work complete! Alright. 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 Loktar!
Where you going, buddy?
Huh? What? Alright. Dabu! Swobu! Zug zug! Yes, Master. Okay. Yes, Master. Okay. Yes, Master. All right. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Okay.
There he is. I was looking for you.
Dabu. What? Huh? Okay. Huh? What? We're being attacked. Okay. All right. All right.
Nevier now says, time's up.
Destroying our city. Huh? What? All right.
Jeez, how many freaking catapults do they freaking have?
All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Zogdog. Loktar.
Okay. I have been informed that our time is up, so I am saving here, and hopefully we'll be able to fight our way out.
They're destroying our city. Zug zug. Dabu. Dabu. Swobu. Work complete. Zug zug. Zogdog. Swobu. Ready to work. Lord Hook. Swobu. Swobu. Ready to work. Zogdog.
And we need trees.
Zug zug.
Nope, not enough.
Zug zug. Dog. Loktar. Zug Zug. Dabu. Itok. Loktar. Itok. Itok. Dabu. Work complete. Dabu.
Okay, let's go ahead and just save this one where we're at. And we'll make it, yeah, we'll just overwrite C. Okay. We're going to quit now. End scenario, exit program, exit program. I don't know if we're going to get through that one on this try, but at least we're going to try, right? Alrighty. Let us go back up here. Let me see what, oh, it's raining. Interesting. Okay, let's see what you guys set up here, because sorry, I was concentrating. Okay, things to me. Am I mistaken, or did Yearlings not already play through all these missions? Not these ones. These are Beyond the Dark Portal Orc side. We have played through all the human side. So you are mistaken. This is the Orc side. Okay. Let's see, anything else tagged your joy? Nope. So if you're trying to ask me a direct questions, please put a @YourJoy on it, because there's so many things that go by, I don't always see them. And I will go back and look for the ones that have the @YourJoy on, and I'll do my best to answer them. Okay, so let us get our thing for our next thing. I'm trying my best to keep on our time and our time stuff. I'm not going to be perfect at it. In fact, I'm probably going to screw it up quite a bit, but I do try to keep on time. But when you're playing, time kind of disappears. Okay, that goes there. Make that announcement. Come over here so people can start coming in. It's raining. It's one thing the new lawnmower does is it doesn't mow on rain days, which is interesting. Which I think is interesting. You had a WarCraft 2 campaign.
Neviurna says fatherly humor.
Yes. I would like to request a horde emote, since we are horde here. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about what it should be. I also have to... How do I do that? Good question. We need to build this town, but then we need to build more. So I don't know if there's going to be enough gold for us to be able to take over everything, but I actually have Horn Insignia. Is my phone background cute? Sammy would be very happy about that. All right, we've given everybody some time. Let's head over to the bar. Get our timer up and going. Oops. There. There's our timer. Only specific people have permission to use the comment. Yeah, you have to. more people have been coming in. I haven't been able to keep up with adding people, so I will try to do that tonight. Just go through and say, because usually we have a regulars and a subs, but unfortunately it doesn't do it automatically. I have to do all of them manually. So it's kind of a pain in the ass, but it does involve me literally clicking through every single person that's on here and making sure that they are set regular or sub. So you do have to be a follower or a sub to be able to use the talkie bits. Right now, according to it, everybody that's online right now seems to be set right. I'm looking to see if I've missed anybody. Danilo, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, right now, according to this, everyone that's a sub or a follower is right now set to use it. What's your favorite Diablo game out of the 4? Well, I've never played the 4th one. Never played the 3rd one. No, wait, that's not true. I did play the 3rd one on PlayStation. I don't know. I kind of liked 1 and 2, in all honesty, but those are the ones that I played, so that's probably why I liked them. So we have zombies coming here in a second. So we'll take a zombie break while everybody still kind of comes in. You guys can test all your test your flipping tables and your eye rolls. And zombies are coming any second, so I will look through. I'll have to look through and see who is missing from the voice activation stuff. Oh, it looks like we have a couple subs that are no longer here that need to be taken off still. Yeah, so there's a whole thing there. Former subs. We look through. Regular, sub. Regular, sub. Nightbot. Sub. Yeah, everybody who's classified as a regular or a sub is already has their settings, so we'll see how that goes. I agree with you. I'm not an RTS guy either, but I promised I would play every game that I was involved in, and that's what we're doing. I will have to tomorrow take the flying machine and search out other areas. Because I think eventually, with the way it's sending things in, we're just going to be beat down like there's no tomorrow. So we'll have to figure that one out. What is this? All right, fellas, I'm going to take a shower and get ready for a job interview. Good luck on the job interview, Ace. All right. We are free and clear. Let's see how this thing is doing real quick. Interesting. All right, then. Here we go. Number 1. It is. What do you get if you cross a Christmas tree and an iPad? What do you get if you cross a Christmas tree and an iPad? A happy mom. Chris iPad. Nevi, you were very close. In fact, close enough that I probably should give it to you. A tree where you have to pay for each blink. If it runs out and nobody gets it, Abby, you will get it. If the time runs out, which is only 3 more seconds. Okay, so Nevi was correct, but there was only one word missing. But she got, or he, or she, I don't know. They got the pun, which is the part that's important. What do you get if you cross a Christmas tree and an iPad? You get a pineapple tablet. So that is actually correct for you guys. So good job, Nevi. I try to be fair. I'm not always fair, but I do try. Okay. Why are you putting Discord, Master Spike? It won't let you do that. Number 2. Lost Vikings 1. The reason it's my favorite is because someone asked what is my favorite game that I worked on. Lost Vikings 1 is my favorite and always will be because it was the first game that I was involved in from concept to shelf. And it always will hold a great place in my heart forever and ever. Number 2. If an electric train is traveling south, which way does the smoke blow? Nevi is correct. If an electric train is traveling south, which way does the smoke blow? Electric trains don't produce smoke. So Nevi gets 2 in a row. No, it's updated. But my caps lock is on. they can, then something is going very wrong. Yeah, I'll have to check it. Mhm. Number 3. The reason it's called Dad Joke Time is when we originally started it, we were only telling dad jokes. The problem was that after 20 dad jokes a day, 100 dad jokes a week, 400 dad jokes in a month, we were running out of dad jokes. So we started adding riddles and pub quiz questions. But it started out as just me reading from dad joke books. In fact, I found one the other day that made me laugh because this is the one everybody actually hated, but it's the one that got me the most points, and that was the Star Wars dad jokes book. So I used to read them, and then as a joke, we started giving out Viking sodas as a reward for when the community was able to answer the question. And if they didn't answer the question, then I would get a soda. And it started out as a joke and just something fun to do. And so it just became our dad joke section. And in fact, I have a thing here I can show you. So when the questions come up, we have a visual representation here of what each thing is. So if it's me with my pigtails, then it's a dad joke. If it's me in the Pandaren outfit from a cosplay thing I did, it's a riddle. And if it's me with my proper dad haircut, then it's a pub quiz question. So, and that is what's in where the number 3 is. That picture tells you what kind of question it is. But it just became a fun segment that we started doing, and then we started giving out Lost Vikings all meat sodas, which is from Rock and Roll Racing, where we had worked on Rock and Roll Racing, stopped, did Lost Vikings, and then went back to Rock and Roll Racing. And Sam drew a poster for the side of one of the racetracks that said Viking soda. You know, and then that led to, at the end of Rock and Roll Racing, it's sponsored by Lost Vikings all meat soda, the Vikings all meat soda. So we made a Viking soda, and that's what we give out. So that was your favorite hairstyle ad over the years. Oh, what was my favorite hairstyle ad? Favorite hairstyle ad? Hairstyle you add. Oh, you had. Okay, sorry. You missed the H because the H was silent. I think it was my big hair one, which is the picture you probably see the most of me, which I don't think I have in this system, but yeah. It's my big hair when I had my big long hair, and I'm holding a camera. It's from a wedding that I went to in St. Louis years and years and years ago. But my hair grows extremely fast, and it is always changing because I used to cut it off to a proper dad picture once a year, and it would just grow back. The comparison picture between, let me see if I have it here. The comparison picture between humidity and no humidity was a pretty funny one. Let's see if I can find it here real quick. I had it the other day, but I don't remember where it was. Yeah, this was one where my producer flat ironed my hair one day. This one was funny. Me with my hair flat ironed straight. Pretty silly. I can't find the other one right now. But here's the full picture of the proper dad shirt. Proper dad look. See, definitely look like a proper dad. There's been a lot of hairdos throughout the years. Many, many hairdos. But you just, the thing is I wash it and I leave it alone. And then it just is. Here's one. This one's funny. People say I look a lot like Jason in this picture, but I don't. Jason looks a lot like me. That's me up here in the Huntington Beach t-shirt there at the top. Did I lose a bet for the haircut? No, I just did it. Like I said, my hair grows very, very fast, so me cutting it all off is not a big deal. And like I said, I used to do it all the time. I mean, even now, I don't go to a barber or anything like that. I just cut my own hair. Yeah, that one definitely, you can definitely see them. But this was a picture of the original cinematics team. This is when we moved into Building 48. So, yeah, that was the original us. Okay, number 3. Why did the golfer bring an extra pair of socks? I'm not even going to start the timer on this one. I know you guys are already going to get it. Why did the golfer? Yes, you're absolutely right. In case he got a hole in one. That is correct. Some of them are silly and easy, and but just, like I said, just silly. Because he wouldn't miss a hole. If you take the upper 4 people in that picture, it could look like a boys band cover. Really? Let me look. So if we moved it down like this. That's funny. I can see that. From left to right, Stu Rose, Brian Sousa, me, and then Nick Carpenter. Or from left to right. Stu Rose with the glasses on the far left, then Brian Sousa, then me, then Nick Carpenter. Then you got Scott and Sharon, and then Matt Samia and Harley Huggins. Yep. Because he would miss the hole. Yes, we've already got that one. The Blizz Boys. Blizz Boys! Now, there was only one band that came out of Blizzard, and that was Level 80 Elite Horned Chieftains. Number 4. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Why is Peter Pan always flying? We have a correct answer on the board. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands. Because he can't drive. That's funny. Yeah, Nevi is absolutely on fire today. Let's get a soda out there for your team. There you go. The score at the moment is 4-0. Interesting. See, I need to bring Star Wars jokes back so that I can get some points. Scry, just one of those days. Haha. All right. Number 5. Did chat ever get a clean sweep? Yes. I believe they've done it twice. But this weekend I do have to do a count of how many dad jokes quizzes we've done. Because there are a lot. I mean, before we did our last rehash, we had over 2,800 that we had already done. But yes, they always clean their tables afterward. The Vikings like it when we leave the bar clean. Number 5. Why do hummingbirds hum? Why do hummingbirds hum? Nevi's answer in 3, 2, 1. They don't know the words. Oh, Sneedling gets the answer correct. Because they don't know the words. You guys are going to get a 6-pack before I get a point. Because they don't. They couldn't be called that. Huh? You can call them whatever you want. Okay, I believe the next one is a riddle. So put your riddle hats on. Number 6. Falls from the sky without a sound, lands on earth, but won't be found. What is it? Marco DLC, thank you very much for the follow. We do have a winner. We do have the correct answer on the board. The correct answer is a raindrop. Rain, Jar put rain, Master Sprite did put raindrops. Therefore, Master Sprite gets you guys your 6-pack. So there is the 6. You're going to clear the table and put your 6-pack next to the table so that you have it. And then they will do their thing. We will go on to number 7. Thanks to you for your work and passion. No, you're very welcome. You know, I just like doing games. I've always liked it. Even this dad joke thing. You know what? It's great. When we started out, if you go back to the originals, I literally was just reading from a book. I would pick the book up and I would go, okay, let's randomly pick one. All right. We go, did you know the Death Star has ears? Did you know the Death Star has ears? It's true. Engine ears. So I would read them. And then we started turned it into a guessing game, and it was a lot of fun. Then we noticed that sometimes, I know, which is why Star Wars joke had not been in the last month. I will be bringing them back, but we have to find smart ones, not ones that always end up with Chewie this or do a Yoda voice, you know, any of that. We need smart ones. Okay, we're on number 7. Yeah, and that's why I animated the rolling eyes that you guys are using so that you could, no 7s. Sorry, WL. We don't do 7s here. We're on number 7, but we don't do 7s. Most of the Star Wars jokes are too forced. Ha! I get it. Yeah. Okay, I think we got another riddle. So let us see. Rolls around to clean the floor, picking up dust forevermore. What is it? Force of habit. Haha, get it? Vacuum is correct. Rolls around to clean the floor, picking up dust forevermore. What is it? It's a vacuum cleaner. I think this is just one of those days where my sorting system made it put all the easy ones in one group. What is a stormtrooper's favorite store? My fluffy cat. Zumba. It can't be Target because I always miss it. Wouldn't that be, what is a stormtrooper's least favorite store? Target. Okay, we have about 20 seconds before zombie attack, so we're going to hold off on 8 for the zombies to pass. Zombies, where are you? They are coming. Zombies are just our way of doing ad time. So when ads come, the zombies pop up, and which they'll be doing any moment now. Maybe when I drink my water, they'll come out. Okay, I guess they're running late. All right. Sometimes Twitch does this, where it will hold forever before the ads start. Yeah, even this is, I took the painting that Brom did of me and we use it as our zombie thing. I'm also seeing that it's a little bit low. So let's, oh no, it's locked, so I can't move it up. I'll have to move it up later. Because the ad zombie was painted by Gerald Brom. But for some reason, it's below the line. I don't know why. Oh, that's not what we want to do. Okay, can we raise it without messing it up? Yeah. Okay. The zombie has been fixed. Well, the fact that the zombie keeps coming back tells you that there's a lot of brains here. Did you see the new Meat Canyon video? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I imagine it's the same as when I walk into the kitchen. I have to open the fridge even though I know there's nothing I want. Well, it's always like when you're looking for something in the house. For some reason, you always look in the fridge and the freezer, even though there's no way it could be in there. Number 8. Oh, clear that. Number 8. What holiday is known as the Festival of Lights? What is a holiday known as the Festival of Lights? Cats go to the door, beg to be let out, only to beg to be let back in 5 seconds later, and repeat the cycle infinity. Nevi, you're amazing. Nevi is correct. What festival is known as the Festival of Lights? Diwali. I may be pronouncing it wrong, but that's the way it looks to me. Gandalf the White's birthday. Birthday day. Fat Club's most hated festival. Okay, you're gonna have to explain that to me. Why is it Fat Club's most hated festival? Do they have no food? Okay. Number 9. Why did Maria Carey stop dating that guy? Why did Maria Carey stop dating that guy? Trust me, I'm pretty sure the Festival of Lights has food. She was radioactive. He was radioactive. Their relationship was radioactive. There was no chemistry is correct. Scry, you are correct. Why did Maria Carey stop dating that guy? There was no chemistry. Because Mel's fat aunt gave her some advice. Okay. She had to go in hibernation for the next New Year's Eve in New York. He wasn't radioactive enough for her taste. I am so lost on this one. Because there was no reaction. I was close, blank the word. Oh, it happens, it's all good. I'm back from the shower. I got an hour to spare. She was dead. Nope. There was just no chemistry. Number 10, and I continue to have 0. This one's going to be easy for you guys too. Damn it. Okay, here we go. The gong belongs to which section of the orchestra? The gong belongs to which section of the orchestra? Percussion. Master Sprite is correct with percussion. Yeah, I think we're getting a clean sweep today. What? Never liked songs anyway. Gong. When I was a kid, Gongs had their own show. Number 11. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Gong Show was amazing. The Unknown Comic. Master Sprite, even though he can't spell, is correct. They don't have the guts. No, no worries, you're fine. Was that auto-modded? Was what auto-modded? It doesn't look like anything was auto-modded. Okay. Number 12. Will you guys get 2 6-packs or will I get 1 can? Let's see what happens. What did the door say to the key? What did the door say to the key? Out of snacks. Snacks are gone. What did the door say to the key? You shall not open. Wouldn't that be I shall not open? I shall not, because it's the door speaking. It'd be I shall not open. Look me up, sexy. Do not stick me. Doors don't speak. I've seen a lot of Disney cartoons. Doors do speak. The key opens the door. The door said, "Not now, I have a headache. I'm coming in. Will you fit? Please be gentle. I do not consent to this. Unlock me. Time is up. You move my pins." Okay. Looks like I get a can. Let me put that can up on the table before you guys start throwing tables. There we go. All right. What did the door say to the key? You unlocked my heart. You unlocked my heart, thus killing your guys' clean sweep. You can boo all you want, Dr. Santa Games. Corny as hell. Corny is how it works. The next one, I'm pretty sure you guys should get, but it made me laugh because it's not even a laugh joke. It's a pub quiz question. But when I saw it, I'm like, yeah, that one. I'm gonna be happy saying that one. What a dad joke. Doors don't have hearts. Some do. It's all in the engraving. Okay, number 13. What is Bluey's dad's name? What is Bluey's dad's name? Jar is correct. What is Bluey's dad's name? It is, in fact, Bandit is Bluey's dad's name. And those of you that do not know who Bluey is, you need to go find out. It's actually a really good show. I can't think of anybody that wouldn't know who Bluey is, but there's places where people don't know what it is. There is your second six-pack. Blue's Clues? No. It's actually a show called Bluey. It's from Australia, and it's really, really good. It covers more adult themes than I thought a children's cartoon should, but it does it so well that it works. So it is a kids show, but it's also an adults like it too, because they do cover some pretty serious stuff in it and do a great job of it. I got news for you. I have it on my Plex system. I watch it in my rotation all the time because I just like the show. Yeah, it's fun. It reminds me a lot of the feeling we used to get watching Mr. Rogers back in the day. Because Mr. Rogers would talk about serious stuffs, but he talked in such a way that kids could understand it, and that's what Bluey does. And they do a fantastic job of it. Yes, my 3-year-old loves it. Yes, it's really good. Would you go to war for Blue Nigel? Mr. Rogers was the goat. Okay, we are on number 14. Should have 13 on the board. We do have 13 on the board. Here we go. Clear that. Number 14. Why do the fishermen break up with his girlfriend? Why did the fisherman break up with his girlfriend? Steve Rogers, no. Mr. Rogers, in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. He found a bigger catch. She wasn't a great catch. He wanted to let her off the hook. He had another one on the line. He found out what she did last summer. He wasn't hooked on her. The fish got away. "34 seconds. There's always one fish in the sea. There are always more fish in the sea. But none of them like me. I don't have bait, I don't have a hook. All they give me is a dirty look." He didn't catch enough to feed them both, so he kicked her out. He had to go back to work, for she was a mermaid. She smells like a trout. She didn't fit in the boat being Melv's aunt. Being Melv's aunt. She smelled the works. She was clingy. And time is up. The timer has gone off. Red is flashing. I get another can. Let me put my can in my pocket. I have one can in my pocket. And the other is confused. Okay, so I have 2 cans. So, why did the fisherman break up with his girlfriend? Because she was acting fishy. Because she was acting fishy. Yes, your aunt is pop culture now. That was terrible. Yes. Yeah. That's the whole point. Some of them are terrible. They're supposed to be terrible. Okay, we should have 14 on the board. We do have 14 on the board. Here is number 15. Why don't pencils ever get lost? Why don't pencils ever get lost? This one here, I honestly believe you guys will come up with something better than what is the real answer. They are sharp. They are too sharp. They get stuck up some kid's nose. They're too sharp for that. Because they follow the line. Ooh, to the end of the line. They'll know how to make a map. They always keep track. Because very one needs one. They don't get lost even when they disappear in a magic trick. You still know exactly whose brain they are. They draw the borders, everyone. They make a trail because they're acting sketch. Time is up. I actually thought you guys were going to come up with something better. Okay, well, why don't pencils ever get lost? Because they always draw attention. Meaning everybody always sees them when they're around. Therefore, they can't get lost because people will find them. Yeah, I've got to brush up on my dad joke knowledge. Well, that's kind of the whole point of this. There is going to come a point where we're going to have to start going back to some of the original stuff. Because there's a lot. You know, in our one dad joke section, we had 2,900 jokes that we had already done. I think we're up in the area of, I don't know, 700 more. So we're well into the 3,000 jokes. You didn't get a can. Yes, I did, because the numbers are right. No, the numbers aren't right. I didn't get a can. Yeah, sorry. Should be 15. Yep, 15. 12 and 3 off 15. Okay. Number 16. A bee couldn't make up his mind. What do you call him? What, a bee could not make up his mind, so what do you call him? In the math wars, Gry takes a whopping lead over. A believer, disobedient, indecisive. Okay, indecisive is going to get a fork. I actually like that one. There's your fork. Oblivious. A bumbling bee. A bee. A constu. Ah. A bee couldn't make up his mind. What do you call him? 24 seconds to go. Indecisive. That's very cute. Lost in the business of life. Frank. A maybe. We have a winner. Stop the clock. So, a bee couldn't make up his mind. What do you call him? A maybe. Yes, he is a maybe. Maybe. Huh. Be or not to be, that is the question. Whether it's nobler in the mind to suffer the stings of the human hand and to rot in the honey of life. Are ads coming? No, ads are a little ways away. Alrighty, here we go. Number 17. What lights up a soccer stadium? What lights up a soccer stadium? Stadium lights. Fans, flares. The sun. I think it's a golden globe. Electricity. Enthusiasm. Mel's aunt leaving the building. Are you saying that the stadium is eclipsed by Mel's aunt? Usually the losing team will Molotovs. Okay, Molotovs. 22 seconds. Beer. Are you the GOAT academic animator? I don't know, am I? The people's hearts. 4 seconds. One of these days, Mel's Ed is going to come by the stream and we're all going to be a lot of trouble. Time is up, by the way. Hello, everyone. I'm back from my vacation. Hello, Sorantis. The power of God. Okay, get your tables ready. You're not going to like this. So, what lights up a soccer stadium? Why, a soccer match, of course. Look at me getting a can for that. You light up a soccer stadium with a soccer match. And zombies are coming. Face bomb. I knew it was something obvious. It always is. That's not even a joke. Yes, it is. That is pretty close to a proper dad joke right there. What I would have said that if I ever went to a soccer game with my kids. Just a fact. Not. You have had that one. Yeah, you guys should have. The humor was the friends we made along the way. Very nicely done. You know what else we made friends with? We made friends with zombies. Perfect timing. Yeah, I tried. I was really hoping that the zombie would actually come right after I said that. And it did. So we actually turned out pretty good. Okay. Where are we at here? Boop, boop, boop. Uh-huh. Perfect. Not perfect time. It was close, but it was close enough for it to look cool, so. Yeah, I need to go back and fix some of the placement of some things because I made some adjustments to the screen last night and a couple things are a little bit out of place. Some are meant to give to a headache. So some are meant to give a headache. There was a play on words there. Yes, there was a play on words, which is all it's all about. You have a soccer match, and then you have a soccer match. Oh. They're putting up the houses across the street pretty fast. I am time-lapsing the video of it. And I'll put all that together a little bit later. You know, it looks like they won't be done with the houses they're working on now for another 2 weeks. But it's doing its time-lapse stuff on it, so yay. There was a play on words though. Sparta, sneak attack. Ha! Ah, nice. Sprite has flipped Sparta. It wasn't. The lights, a soccer match. Literally the thing is built for. Exactly, it's a play on words. A soccer match, as in a match you light a candle with. There's your play on words. You have a match, which is the playing of the game, but you also have a match that you can use to light a fire. So to light up the soccer stadium, they had to use a soccer match to light the lights. Boom, 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 boom. Dad jokes by their mere existence are there to make you roll your eyes and say, Dad, get away from me. That's the whole point. So that is just how it works. Number 18. Why was a teenager no longer allowed online without a license? Why was a teenager no longer allowed online without a license? He was British. No, because he was from the UK. Because he is. Yeah, I heard that they've changed quite a few rules in the UK since I left. The Online Safety Act. All the UK jokes. No, this one's not a UK specific joke, but I can see why with the rules it just changed. They just had some major changes in the rules there. No license, no adult content. Okay, did not know that one. Because he couldn't stop sexting Melv's fat aunt. Because he didn't surf safely. They just passed the driver's license thing. I didn't know about the driver's license thing. I know that they changed the age requirement rules on the internet, but time is up. What is the driver's license thing? He surfed recklessly. Sorry, it got political. He forgot his life vest. All those are wrong. Time's already up. So, why was a teenager no longer allowed online without a license? Because he crashed the computer. Go ahead. No, I didn't know. Just past the driver's license thing. I don't know what that means, Double King. I know that they've made a change to the age requirement stuff on the website. Okay. So if you want to go to any 18 plus websites, you have to enter your driver's license. Oh, wow. I did not realize that. That's interesting. But there's the amount of drivers in the UK is a lot lower than it is anywhere else. So I don't know if the driver's license is actually the right way to go. Because I know I was there where there was, my office, I guess they all had cars, but the majority of them like rode bikes and stuff everywhere. Yeah. What if you don't drive? Yeah. All right, let's go to the next one, number 19. We are almost done. We have 2 left. It looks like the number 20 is a very long read, so that's going to be interesting. All right, number 19. How do you tell the difference between a bull and a cow? You grab them by the horns. The taste of the milk. Ew. I'm just not a big fan of giving that information over the internet and random websites. I understand that. Bull on the teat. One only has 2 horns. The ring in the nose. I don't know. I just ran from one charging me. Try to milk a bull. See how that works out for you. One tastes like milk. You have 24 seconds left. You should be able to milk 4, not 1. Okay, am I going to get a 6-pack before the end of this thing? They're spelt differently. Cute. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Okay, get your tables ready. All right. Let me put my can up here. So I do get a 6-pack. Let's do that real quick. All right, so I have a 6-pack. Okay, how do you tell the difference between a bull and a cow? It's either one or the other. It's either one or the other. That was true and funny. Because with one, you're fine, but with the other, it's an utter disaster. No idea how I threw there. My apologies. No worries, you're fine. Oh, who you threw there. Yeah. You know, this is ironically close to what I said, but quiet, but not quite. Let me see what you said up here. You should be able to milk 4 and not 1. Yeah, you had the right idea, but because it was a dad joke, you didn't have the pun. The pun is always the key. With dad jokes, it's always about the pun. Only when it's punny. Okay, we are on our last one. We have 19 on the board. This one is a long read, so let's see. Everybody ready? Here we go. Okay. You're driving a bus and with 10 passengers. At the first stop, 3 get off and 5 get on. At the next stop, 2 get off and 7 get on. How old is the bus driver? What's funny is because of what the answer is, I technically wouldn't know if you're right or not. So we're going to have to let the time go by. Okay, so Michelle, technically Michelle is correct. Now, we have some numbers up here, but I don't know if it's people giving their age or just throwing a number out there. Michelle Mybell says 33, my age, which is correct because you are the bus driver. And it says, how old is the bus driver? Okay, so Frantic, if you're 59, are you? No, maybe. Okay, so Frantic technically is the first one to answer correctly, and then Michelle is second. So, Frantic and Michelle, you guys get to split the last one today. Here you go. And you get an extra fork for understanding the question. Very nicely done. Okay. So, it is, in fact, your age. You're the bus driver. You're the driver, therefore the bus driver is your age. Okay, we're turning the timers off. We're doing this, picking this up. All right, so final count today is 14 to 6. I got closer today than I did yesterday, so that's actually good. My and Jars caught the doxing. What? I don't know what that means. I refuse to dox my age. Okay, no worries. I did. I didn't even think about that, so that completely appreciate if you didn't want to put it in. Goblin enthusiast. Thank you very much for the follow. You succeed flipping me, and I'm otherwise preoccupied to produce the internet of vengeance. We only got 2 forks, so we'll have to share. Just give it a quick wipe on your sleeve. Or someone could have just put my age. Well, that's true. Alrighty, so we are done with this. We need to have the Vikings come out and clean up. Gonna clean everything off and get your sodas off. Oh, why is that not doing what it's supposed to do? Okay, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna get my 1 6-pack. And then back to the house we go. That is the end of dad jokes for today. So here we go. What if my age was technically older than dirt? Well, then you would be older than me. I think it'd be kind of difficult to be older than dirt. You should retire from driving the bus. So someone could have just put my age. Yes, they could have. The Discord link in the description is expired. It shouldn't be, though. Here, let me put it up here again. Because it should be the same as this one. Let me go over there and take a look at what's going on here. About edit panels. Where it's at. No, it is not on that one. Oh, it's up here. We go to I think it's over here actually. Channels, nope. Banner, dashboard maybe. Okay, where are you at? It's funny, I don't look at these things that often, and I have a tendency to lose track of where they actually are in. That's the where is it at? Edit stream info. That's probably it. Nope, not seeing it. Okay, oh no, that's just what's going on today. Raids. Stream together. Sub only. Manage predict. 60s ad. Nope, it's not in this area. See, I used to think it was just on the main page if I was logged in and looking at the channel. I thought I used to be able to just hit edit about, but it doesn't seem to be giving me that option anymore. Here. Nope, that's reporting. Ah, maybe this one? Survey says... Nope, that's the same thing I saw a minute ago. Maybe it's something I can't edit while we're live. That's highly possible, I guess. Can't click on it and edit it. If I click on it, it just goes directly to it. Manage this. Nope, not that. Share, no. Edit, no. Because if I hit edit, it's just the announcement for the day right now. Doesn't give me a chance to. It doesn't say edit the about. Yeah, I'll just have to find it later. I will fix it. Till then, we'll just throw it up here. Bum, 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 bum. Which ends in ped. What? The one on your Twitch page ends in ped. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why. It should not, because I've changed it several times, so maybe something's reverting back. Because when I got back from vacation, there were some issues, and we replaced it. And now it will not let me go to the screen that I replaced it on. So I'm assuming it's something that it won't let me do unless I am not streaming. Because when I go to edit, it's just the broadcast options, not the about. And if I go to edit panels, it doesn't look like, it looks like it's just the schedule, work history, but not view all extensions maybe. No, that's not it. No, I've screwed it all up. Nope, that's not going to give it to us. Nope, panels are just the ones on the lower part. Okay, yeah, I'll have to fix it later. I don't know what's up with that. I put the same link into Chrome and it worked. I'm not saying he's cucking me. I'm just saying it's the system isn't allowing me to fix it. It's not allowing me access to that section for some reason. To edit that section. So it might be something where I have to be not streaming at the time. But I will replace it later today with the correct one. But somebody just said that it works in Chrome, so I don't know what the deal is with that. But the stream manager doesn't have a Cyborg 1141. Thank you very much for the follow. I would think it would be here where I could just go in and change it, but apparently not. Alerts, no, that's a whole other thing. Overview, research, issues, discovery. Identity, nope. Content, view. And settings, stream. Is this where it's at? Oh. Channel. Here. Let's edit this. Okay, I found it. Let's put this in there, which would be the HP one. We'll save it. Now it should work. Took me a second to find, but I found the right place. All right. So now theoretically it should work. I put the same link into Chrome and it worked. Weird. Okay, well, now the same link that comes up when I put iDiscord, which is this one. Well, oh, helps if I actually use the exclamation port. Helps if I spell it right, right? Yeah, so that should be the one that comes up now in the About section. It is updates on your About page. That should work now. Yeah, I just updated it, so it should work now, hopefully. It should work now. Ads are coming, so zombies are coming. The zombies are coming for your brains. Okay. Ads will be starting soon, and then we will go to our next section. While the zombies are coming, I will set everything up. Zombie. Calling all zombies, come to work. When you're here, eat the brains of that jerk. Don't touch the girl that's over there, twerk. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry, chat. What's the Project Curious? What's the Project Curious? Pum, 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 pum. Ads are running for the next 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, this one looks low too. Okay, let's grab our, while we're here, grab the zombies. We'll unlock that. We'll move them up. Oops. Zombies. Okay. That way the Brahms credit is there. Should be all good. Okay, lock that back down. We should be all in place again. Yeah, so apparently I need to go and fix that in all of our screens tonight. What's the project? You mean the one that we're doing for game dev here in a little bit? It's just our little silly project that we do every day since January. It's just our little, I don't know how to explain that part. It's just a simple RPG game that we're throwing together just to build. More for fun than release, but we'll see how that goes. Now, if we get past program issues that I have with not knowing how to program in Game Maker Studio, then we're getting better every day. And yeah, we'll just keep going until we have it.
Master Sprite says, zombies are still with us.
Yes, they're with us for another 20 seconds. Yep. We have eaten the snacks. We have drinking some waters. Everything is kind of set. We're all good there. We have all of our settings ready to go. Hello and welcome back, everybody that was in Advil. Um, Cyborg, were you able to hear what I said, or were you in ads? Ads should be finished. Cyborg, it's just a little game that we started as an example. Yeah, so to answer your question is the project that we're working on is back in January, I think it was January or December, someone asked basically, what if I were to start working on a game today with very little money, what would I do? And so we started putting this thing together. We started putting ideas together and stuff like that on a Miro board, and then started putting the game together that we were talking about in Game Maker Studio. I've never used Game Maker Studio before, so I had to go and learn Game Maker Studio to get us to where we're at. And so that is the project we're working on, to answer your question. Hopefully that does answer your question. And it is not necessarily a for-release game, but it is what we're working on, and it is see where it goes. If it turns into something that's worth having, then we'll keep it. If it turns into something that is just crap and needs to be thrown away, we'll throw it away. You know? He said the link, what? Yeah, it's just a simple little... Maybe He's Brave wasn't fully updated. Oh, I put it in. Let me see here. I go to this now, and I say copy link. Let me see what it gives me. Over here, and we'll just put it down here just so we can see what it is. Oh, the link is correct. In the About section right now, the link is correct for Discord. Really good thing, really cool things. I've only made Roblox games with my kiddo, which are crap. That's okay. Did you learn something from it? Did they learn something from it? You know, I've worked on quite a few games that were thrown away, and worked on a few that actually made worldwide intent, but it's okay. Doesn't matter if it's crap, that's true. The first 20 things you make will probably be crap, true. It's not crap if you did your best, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I learn a little scripting with AI and creating a map every time we use the editor. Have you worked on StarCraft Ghost? I did do some things on StarCraft Ghost, but I wasn't heavily in the development for it. It was more cinematic type stuff. Things get a little better, yes. And yes, StarCraft Ghost was thrown away. It's one of the games that was thrown away. So, because the multiplayer was kind of fun, but the single player wasn't, and it was too much to fix. What is your favorite thing to do when developing a game? You know what? It's literally sitting in a dark room figuring shit out. That is my favorite thing to do. And that's what I've been doing with our stuff here. And in fact, let me open up everything here so we can take a look at it. It's like yesterday, we didn't have a lot of time, and oh jeez, we don't have a lot of time today either for this. But yesterday we were just fixing some bugs that I created when I was fixing some of the entering rooms code. Because what was happening is I had two different kinds of code for entering a room. One was the original code that was written from the playtest, or sorry, the eight-year old game dev, or sorry, game maker tutorials, and one was a newer version, and they conflicted against each other. So this weekend I had to go through and try to bring it back down to just one. And we're still having a couple problems with it, but I think we fixed most of the problems. Like one of the things is our key activate thing was set to spacebar, but so is our key roll is set to spacebar. So we had to move that around, and we made our key active a J, which means that when we go and activate things, we use J instead. And I'll change that to something else later. Maybe make it, since we're using ADWS, maybe we'll make it X or something as a better thing for activate. That way we don't have to move our hands around too much to jump over to J. You know, and then our talking stuff is right now is set for E, and then let's see, and then Q, and then space bar for the key roll, which we may, like I said, we'll probably move those around at some point. But we do have everything in now. All of his states are now in. I think we got them all. Let's look at the scripts and see if we missed any of the states. So game state machine. Okay, act, attack, exit, bonk, dead, yep. Free, hook, yep, locked, roll, and transition. Yeah, so we have them all in there. So we have all the states in there. The question is do they work? That is our biggest question. So let's go and let's put a build up here. And then the ones I'm worried about is, does the hook work? Is the most important one to me, because a lot of our current quests, or several of our current quests, need that hook to work. So let's go get the hook. We also need to start thinking about what our main character is going to look like, so we can get rid of this animation piece, because it's from Sarah's stuff. Okay, let's get the hook. Here's the hook. We have to hit J. Okay, so that gives us the hook. We bought it. We want the arrows because we need those to shoot the bad guys. And then I don't know why it's not picking up the bomb that way. I should, because I'm hitting spacebar, not the J. Okay, so I gotta change that, because spacebar used to take care of all of it. Let's see if this still all works. Yes, this still all works. Okay. Let's go back over to the cave. Those are our happy little trees, because you have to have happy trees. Happy trees, happy village. Oops. Accidentally walked into Granddad's house. Okay, I need to have... Not that one. Oops. Okay, so now that worked. Okay. Ah! See, we've changed things. Boom! Haha! That's not what I wanted to do, but it gets it done. So... See, I'm used to using the spacebar. So I may have to... I think I'm going to turn the roll into R, and then the spacebar will be for this. Let's move this to here. Okay, let's see. Can we... Nope. J, nope. Something's got to shoot it, right? Ah, okay. So it's control. So we go here. Let's go over here and first get rid of that bat up there. If he comes back into the screen. Oh, we can actually kill these guys over here. Oop. Okay. I'm just glad this is still working, because I was worried that it's working, but the animation didn't play. Weird. Let's do that again. So we need to fix that. Yeah, his hook animation, his hook is going out there, but it's not animating. The animation isn't working, so I broke that. But the hook is working, it's just not doing the animation. So, oh, there it did. Grab all this stuff. Okay, so at different angles, it's not doing the animation every time. Interesting. Does the animation when it's going down, not. There's the hat. All the things we need for. Okay, so we got everything we got here. So the down one works, but the others don't. That's funny. Don't know why. Have to figure out why. Okay, so we have all of the things that we need. We can give him his hat. Okay, so yeah, things are working. They're just not. Our hook just isn't doing its thing. Let's see, E, so she'll give us some matches. And then she'll give us a candle. No, we don't have 2 beeswax. We need 2 beeswax. There's only 1, so let's reset and then come back. There'll be a second one. Eventually you'll have to hit the bees hives to get the beeswax. Okay, so we got that. Now we can go back to the clergyman, the cleric, and he will give us some incense to burn at Odin's altar. So we have candles, we have incense. Yeah. We do need another book of matches, but we have to wait 10 minutes before she'll offer matches again. So, yeah. Okay. Move this out of the way. My cousin and I once spent 3 days playing StarCraft without sleeping. Wow. We made our own map and called it 4 Corners of Kick-Ass. Cute. I started relearning Godot last night. I realized during my vacation that I was completely burned out. Yeah. Well, this is why I said months ago, I said, look, you have to. People ask me, well, why do you only stream for 5 hours a day? You know, and why do you only stream Monday through Friday? And the reason why is because you need to get away from it. You need to get away from the amount of concentration and locking in that you have to do what we do. And I have been 100% guilty in my lifetime of locking into 16-hour days for nonstop amounts of time several times in my lifetime, and it was not a good thing. So the reason you need to get away is because your brain needs other things in its tank. It needs to refill. You know, the way that I always realized when I was in trouble from the standpoint of not having enough new things into my head was when I would drive home and after being home for a little while, didn't remember driving home. And what that told me was this, and this is my theory. I don't know if this is a true psychological thing or not, but I have this theory that because I was driving home and nothing new happened on that drive home, my brain didn't store any of it. It did. There was no like, oh, look, a new dog walking down the street. There was nothing for my brain to hold on to. So it didn't put anything in short-term memory. And the reason it didn't put anything in short-term memory is because we were looking at I was looking at the same things over and over and over again, and it had nothing to do. So the same thing as with work is if you're doing the same thing every day, looking at the same code every day, doing all that stuff, your brain isn't getting more information. It isn't getting more fuel to figure things out with. All it has is that base structure that you had when you sat down, and nothing new's coming in. So your brain gets bored and it's like, why should I figure this out for you? I'm busy hallucinating or something. So you have to go on vacations. You have to go and spend time with people. You have to go and take a walk on the beach. You have to go and see a movie. You have to go and do things that have nothing to do with what you do so that your brain can reset and collect new information that it can use to process what you're trying to do. Isn't chat too distracting for coding? Yes and no. It can be. I'm 100% notorious of, since we started writing code on this, that I completely lose track of chat. And that's why we did things like give you guys voices and stuff like that, so you can say, wait, hey, pay attention to me. What is your opinion of point and click games? I like all games. It doesn't matter. There's a type of game out there for everyone, but not every game is for everyone. I like point and clicks. I have, in fact, the game that I play every day is basically just a grinder game where you go and destroy blocks. It's a game called Diggy's Adventure, which I have no association with other than I've played it for 10 years now. And it's just a little iPad game, and it's just, okay, boop, boop, boop. Spend up my energy, break a bunch of blocks up. Okay, what's next? That's the extent of the whole thing. But that's the kind of game I like. I like little in the moment games where you can just go in, do something quick and be done with it. It doesn't take up a bunch of time. It doesn't make me have to sit and wait for somebody else. I started stagnating at work, spending all day watching a screen, but did maybe 2 to 3 hours of work. And it was a mundane work at best. Yeah, even mundane work, your brain gets bored before you do. So you have to give your brain fuel. You have to go to museums. You have to go and see movies. You have to go and experience things you haven't experienced before. That's going to keep you moving forward. That's going to keep your creative tanks full. And that's for anybody, no matter what you do. I was guilty of so much wasted time and stuff that should never have been wasted, but I didn't think I was wasting it. I thought I was figuring things out. I was wrong. Yeah, I did get some things figured out, but I probably would have got them figured out faster if I had more fuel in the tank, so to speak, or more experiences in my head that it could draw from to come up with solutions. What would be your advice to combat imposter syndrome? Get over it. I say that jokingly. Everybody, including the best programmers in the world, artists in the world, all have that. And part of it is, quite frankly, even though I joke about it, is get over it. I've had it my whole career. That's not going to go away. All you can do is do the best job you can. If you don't know something, don't pretend you don't know it. Go out and learn it. You know, there is no there. We have access to so much information now throughout the world that it's I. There's no reason for you not to know what you need to know. You know, and that's going to build your confidence up and stuff like that. And imposter syndrome, but imposter syndrome to some degree is always going to be there. That's not something that you can just walk away from. You know, it's just part of who we are. You know, when I first started in games 30 something years ago in 1991, it was like, okay, well, what is. Sorry, I'm touching something here on the side here. What is it that I can do to get rid of that? And what I found was there wasn't anything. Just learn my job the best I can, learn what needs to be done the best I can, and keep learning new things. So like I said earlier today, is don't just learn the things that regard to your job, but learn the things that you need to know about the work that you do and who it goes to and what their job is and how their job actually works. So if you're just a regular artist, learn what the technical artist does. Learn what he has to change on your art to make it work within a game. You know, if you're just an artist, and learn about the person who's actually assigning you the work and where it's coming from. Sorry, I didn't know that we were that close to a zombie. Really? It got that late that fast? Jeez. So yeah, so in January, I didn't know any of this stuff. You know, I didn't know how to code in Game Maker. I wouldn't even been able to even think about how to get things there. I do need to change the role. I think I'm gonna change the role to J or R. Am I using R? I'm not using R. I think I'm gonna change the role to R. And then, oh, let's just move that. We'll change spacebar to our action one, which it was before. Actually, go from here. And then we're gonna go org R, and put that here for role. That way, when we're doing AWS, then R is actually just right there. Yeah, I think that works better. That's just changing the commands so that, yeah, I like spacebar being that one instead. But I guess my best advice for imposter syndrome is to learn. What is your typing speed? I have no idea. 0 to, I don't know, 0 to 20. It's not very fast. I do not know how to touch type, even though I did years ago when we were doing ports in the early 90s. I did do the keyboard art for the port of Dvorak on typing to Windows 3. I'm not a fast typer. Never claimed to be. Always have to look down at the keys. It's just what it is. And what's funny is I've never met or seen, even though they may have, I've never seen a programmer that is a fast typer. You know, there's some of the programmers at Blizzard even that would literally one finger type. You know, but they were really quick at it, but they would one finger type. You know, my speed from typing is not good at all. I would never get a job doing it. There would be nobody that would hire me because they'd give me the test and then just laugh and leave the room. Yeah. No, typing fast isn't a prerequisite. But more than likely, typing without mistakes is more important. Because there's so much that you have to do. Your typing is your job. So learning, if you're a programmer, you're going to be typing forever. So you might as well get it. Wow, you can type 120 words a minute. Yeah, no thanks, can't do that. I can't even talk 120 words per minute. I watched the 20-year anniversary of Blizzard at least 5 times by now. It looked like all of you really had the times of your lives. It was making those games. Do you think the company like that will ever happen again? Yes, I think it can happen again. It's all depending on the people in the company. We did have the times of our lives. We did do some amazing things. We did have huge amounts of fun. But we also trusted each other. We also knew that each other had our backs. And when I say that, it's like if there was a problem, we would talk about it. You know? So yeah, it's just, yes, we had a great time. Funny thing about those videos though is my interview on those. Please rename. Okay, hello, please rename, and thank you for the follow. For the oh, it's so sad. So the guy that put those videos together called me in the UK to do the interview, and I used my 4K camera to record the interview and stuff like that while we were talking, so that he would have a nice clean version. And what happened was, for some reason, my microphone wasn't working and I didn't know it. So we did the whole interview. It took about an hour. Yeah, we did the whole interview. And then I told him I would send him all the files, and I went and pulled all the files from the camera and all that stuff and found out there was no audio anywhere on it. And I'm like, oh shit. So what I did was I set the camera back up, did all that, made sure the audio was working, and then tried to remember all of his questions and basically interviewed myself and answered his questions again, the ones that I could remember. Hopefully I got everything. I didn't know if I did or not. I sent it up, but I said to him, look, my audio was bad. I re-recorded everything that I could remember. Hopefully it's enough for what it is, but I did have to interview myself for that one. But those were funny. I like those. Me sitting in my small room in the UK with a green screen behind me, interviewing myself. That's pretty funny. The Thurring Wet Thrill. No, Thurring Wet Withill. Thurring Withill 7. Howdy. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to pronounce that. No clue. Please rename. I'm digging the name. Okay, so back to here. Yeah, so I've changed the role to Arc. That just makes sense to me. It looks like we do everything that he's supposed to do here. So attack, bonk, roll, act, hook, dead. So, oh, why is the hook animation not working? That's what we need to do. Okay. S player hook. That's just a sprite. Extending. Hook status extending. XY hook, XY break. Okay, this is where it's speed temp, speed hook. Hook status. Trying to see if we missed a hook dot. Hook status missed. With script execute and did I kill this accidentally? Let's find out. Okay, let's see if we can find it. I am not seeing that function. Oh, okay. Oh, this is for the arrow. Oh, that's just the hit script. Yeah, all this is a hit script. I'm not looking for a hit. Do you miss early days at Blizzard? Yes, I do. Do you still keep in touch with those guys? Yes, I keep in touch with quite a few of them, actually. Seems like you were friends, wondering if you're ever going to work together again. Don't know. Maybe I'll have them on here and we'll all talk, you know? Because I was trying to think of things to do in our last Friday of the month show, which is our talking show. And maybe I'll invite some on and we'll talk about some of the old times. That will be fun. You know, but yeah, I talked to them. Like even the music that we have for our show, and I did turn it back on, is written by the son of Glenn Stafford. His son Aaron wrote our music, which I thought was very cool. Yeah, so I have talked with Stafford Music LLC in Mission Viejo. That's Glenn's company, and they write music and stuff for games and all kinds of other things. But his son wrote my music, which I thought was very cool. Okay, okay, gotta find the hook. No, because that wouldn't have changed anything. I think it has to do with. Let me find hook real quick. We need dot hook. Find. Helps if I actually hit dot, not do it that way. All right. Player state hook. Hook. This is what we're looking for here. We need this one to know what's going on here. Okay, here's the hook function. So sprite equals player hook, which is his sprite does change. Hook XY, hook extend. Cardinal direction. Hook status, did we kill hook status extend maybe? Speed hook, no, the speed works because it works in the down section. Did I accidentally kill cardinal direction? Maybe. Cardinal direction is what direction your player is facing, and it shouldn't be. Oh, that's good. This is state roll, so that doesn't apply there. This one is use items. Oh no, this is just directions. Here's hook. State hook. Use item hook. Yeah, so I should be pulling it from this. Distance, great depths, blah blah blah, 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 blah. This is for, oh, this is for arrow. This is hook. Oh, yeah, so none of that was touched. Shouldn't have been touched. It has to do with it calling. It's not the direction. It's the sprite and the visibility of the sprite is what the problem is, because it is actually doing the job. We're just not seeing the sprite. But I'm pretty sure that's in all directions. Let's open this back up here. We have the hook. Yeah, we're on the hook. Oh. Oops. Oops, this one up here. Well, that changes it. Okay, so that's him extending the hook that way. That's him going that way and up. It's still going, but we only see the hook when it's going down. But in theory, he is tossing it out there. Yeah, because we're hitting that rock, so. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry for spamming. The documentary really romanticized the company for me. It was a great company. You know, and it was full of people that wanted to make the best games possible and have fun doing it. And I think we succeeded in that. You know, and it kind of shows in the work because those IPs that we created are still here today, 30 years later. You know, WarCraft as a IP is 31 years old because we came up with Warcraft 1 in 1994. That's pretty good. StarCraft is 27. You know, Diablo is 30, somewhere around there. 29 or 30, I forget. But yeah. Okay. Bum. Have you ever met Gabe Noel? The name sounds familiar. I don't know. People throw names out there. If I don't see a picture of them, I don't know. Who is he? Yeah. Oh, he's the president of Valve. No, he doesn't look familiar. I don't think I've met him. I might have, just don't remember. It's been quite a few years. Oh, he's a year younger than I am. That's funny. What's your plan for when you go through all the games you've credited in? Are you planning on streaming some other games? Don't know yet. We have quite a few games still to go, and some of them are not tiny. You know, let's pull the list up here. It's on the other board. Let's pull this up, see if we can get it here. Yep. So here is our list. The gray ones are the ones we've already done. So we did Lost Vikings, Rock and Roll Racing, Death and Return of Superman, Blackthorn, Warcraft Orcs vs. Inhumans, Justice League Task Force, Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness. We're now on Beyond the Dark Portal, Warcraft 2. We still have Diablo. We finished Lost Vikings 2 a couple weeks ago. We still have StarCraft, Diablo 2, Warcraft 3, World of Warcraft, which we're probably going to have to talk about what is considered where we should stop playing. What should we say? Okay, we'll play to level 50 or something like that. I don't know. Maybe we'll play to level 100. You know, it's hard to say. So just make this a little bit readable over here. You know, so, and then we do have non-Blizzard games. So some of the things that we'll have to add to this is like Rhyme is one. Oops. Rhyme, and then Dreadnought. I'm spelling these wrong. Then let's see. RuneScape. You know, things like that. Things that were in the middle there. That I worked on afterwards. So that's probably where we'll go next is there, but we still have, I'm pretty sure we still have months before we're going to get there. I still have to put some dates on this too. But, oh, you can't see it on there, can you? So I added Rhyme and Dreadnought, and I spelled Dreadnought wrong. And RuneScape on there, because those are the games that I've worked on since leaving Blizzard. 7. Okay. Red Note. Assuming it's still up, because someone said a week or so ago that it was being taken down from Steam. I don't know if it was or not. A full WoW playthrough. There's people that have been playing WoW forever and still haven't gotten through it. So I don't think we're going to do a full WoW playthrough. What we may do is I want to go to one of the vanilla servers and make an account. Unfortunately, one of the things that Bobby Kotick did about 4 years ago, was he took all of our 25 years accounts and canceled them, which kind of sucked. So I no longer have access to the account that I was playing from the very beginning on Lightbringer. So we'll see. But this is our order right now. And we've done pretty well, you know, for starting in November. You know, we've got about a year. Yeah, we'll probably finish up through Diablo 2. Let's see, no, this is August, September, October. Yeah, we'll probably finish through Diablo 2 before November, because we did start on November 4th. So, yeah, there's a lot in there. You know, and some of these aren't games that I work directly on other than cinematics or advertising stuff or things like that, because once I left, there were some changes. So, but yeah, that's our list. Gabe's the owner of Steam. Okay, cool. Yeah, he owns Valve, actually. President of Valve is what it says. I don't remember ever meeting him, but I could have. I don't know. You literally meet hundreds of thousands of people in this business, and you don't always remember all of them on site. Thurin with ill. Thurin with ill. Did you miss? Yes. Have you? No. What's your plan? Okay, answered that. CEO of Steam. Gabe is the owner of Steam. Full WoW playthrough. Like I said, that would be a massive. That would be a few years all by itself. Oh God, StarCraft 1 is older than me by 5 days. That's hilarious. If it makes you feel any better, I started working at Silicon and Synapse, which was the original name of Blizzard, 5 days after I turned 30. What will happen once we finish them all? I have no idea. No, I don't think we start over. You can't make me go back to the bubble levels. It's just not going to happen. I'm too young for Lost Vikings. Why? But my mom enjoyed it a lot when she gamed. Oh, cool. I just remember the code for the last level being master. That is true. Good night, all. Good night, Jar. Does WoW have a real ending? I don't think it does, because it's a persistent world. I can ask Chris. Chris, if anybody knows, Chris knows. So next time I talk to him, I'll ask. Someone say Bubba's? Yes, I did. God, that pissed me off. Oh my God, that level was just, oh. It's really bad when you go back 30 years later to play something you did 30 years ago, and you remember it being easy at the time, but now it's not. Our bubble emotes. Our bubble emotes. The last patch of current expansion dropped today in the US and drops tomorrow in the EU. So there's an ending to the current expansion. Well, there's also, when we do start playing it, there are a couple rules that I'm going to set. Number one, I will be a hunter. Because I love the hunter characters. I don't care what world it is. My hunter that I have or had for all those years, I loved that character. So we will be a hunter. Number two, I will never go to Northrend. So in my, I've told the story of the fact that when they were putting together Northrend, it was more about raiding than single player, and I only play WoW single player, and I don't raid. So they talked about Northrend, about it being all for raiders and stuff like that, and I refused to go. So what I did was I farmed money in Hellfire Peninsula and went around Northrend. And it took me months to do, but I went around and stood at the Maelstrom and pulled up my inventory and showed that Northrend was grayed out. And then jumped in. And I took a video and I sent it to JL and Brack at the time. And they were a little bit upset because they're like, wait a minute, should he be able to do that? You gotta do a leveling in any zone and you can skip anything you want. Oh, cool. Did not know that. But back then it was a big deal because I had skipped Northrend and went straight to the Maelstrom. And they weren't sure if people should be allowed to do that. You know, but I made a lot of gold because I would be on Hellfire Peninsula farming leather and then selling it to the people in Northrend because there was no leather in Northrend and they needed it. So you are a goat. We love you. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. You can now do the leveling. I see you. Do I want to do the leveling in a single zone? I mean, that's like growing up in a single town and never leaving home. Yeah, I want to go out and explore and check things out. Plus, there's some secret places I want to see if they still exist in the game. You know, I'm hoping they do, but based on the last things that Bobby was saying before the sale to Microsoft, they may have been all removed. I got to max level and never left Pandaren starting zone. Oh, cool. They actually put him in the game. Yeah, we used to do that. You know, if someone achieved something the first time or if they did something cool, we put them in the game. It's just like above the Barrens, there's a altar to Renee's brother who died, is, and you can go up there and just hang out. Because Renee's twin brother died. We've talked about that. Yes, mini. There were many games that got scrapped. In fact, we've talked about them on here. In fact, I think on that list I just had up there, let's see if I can pull that list back up. I think that I have a list of the ones that got scrapped. Okay, ports canceled. We had Prixa, Denison, Shattered Nations, Pax Imperia 2, Rekeo, WarCraft Adventures, Land of Lord of the Clans, Nomad, StarCraft Ghost, and Titan. So, yeah, had a few games canceled. Well, that's what I'm saying is if it doesn't work, it's got to go, you know. Wait, that random sprite healer in the Barrens, it seems out of place, is a tribute to somebody's brother. Random spirit healer. No, above the Barrens, on a hill, is a altar. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. If you're at the crossroads and you go up to, let's see, to the west and up on the hill, there's a thing there, and it's to Renee's brother. It says like M something on it on the front of it. Unless, like I said, unless they've taken it out. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. See if I can find it. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot boop boop boop. It's assuming it's still there. I don't know if it's still there or not, or if they've even changed it, because it could be if they changed it or took it out. I'm not seeing a picture of it anywhere. Okay. Above Crossroads, where's it at? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Well, I hope they didn't take it out, because I thought it was a nice touch. But it is above Crossroads. On a hill above Crossroads is where it used to be. Not sure if it's still there. But like I said, they made a lot of changes. And I'm not sure. But if you go to, let's see, go look at the top here. There's a map from above here somewhere. Let's open this up. Come on. Load the image. Do as you're told. Okay, so. So if we're looking at this map, let's open this up. So if we're looking at this map, if I remember correctly, it's either on top of this hill or on top of this hill. Yeah. So either here or here, but it's on top of the hill. Wait, the random spirit healer in the branch. It's not the random spirit healer. There's a, maybe they added something later. Oh, sorry. There. So either on top of this hill or on top of this hill. Of course, when it was there, I don't remember this road being here, but it doesn't mean it wasn't there. So it might be, I'm pretty sure it's probably on top of this hill. Let's see what else they have here. Yep. But yeah, they're not showing specifics. We can't see the pointer. I put the pointer in. Here's the pointer. I know you can see it because I'm looking on OBS. So on top of this hill, or this one. Probably, I'm pretty sure it's this one though. Can you see the cursor? I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Oh, I want to play WoW again. Oh. Now, if you fly, let me see if I can find this other thing. And if they probably took it out, but let me see what I can do about finding it here. Okay, there's Kalendor. What I want is this section here, I believe. Hang on a minute, I'm trying to find a specific thing in the maps. There's Mulgore. Dang it. Okay, this thing obviously thinks that my screen is bigger than it is. Okay. Bump. I'm looking for a very specific thing, and I am not seeing it in the maps. Okay, serpents, blah, blah, blah. This is over. Valley of the Four Winds. Oh, this is up above Ogrimmar. That's where me as a cook is. Okay, here's Fellwind Forest. This is what I'm looking for. I don't see the lake anymore, so maybe they took the lake out. Let's see over here. So this is a Fellwood Forest. I'm pretty sure it's up here. Let me open this thing back up. So basically what I'm looking for is there's an island up in this area here that you couldn't get to before everybody could fly everywhere. And that island they called Video Production Island. And the only thing that's there are a couple people and cats. And what they were was that was my video team. And one of the designers of the level found just a dead zone where there was an island and put Brandon and some of the other guys that worked for me on that island. And it's kind of cool. Now, last time I was in there, it was there. I don't know if it still is. You know, because they had said that they were going to take everybody out that was it was a real person out of the game, so they may have taken that out. Now, another thing, and I don't know if it's still there, but if we go over to here, I think this is it. On this island here, I'm pretty sure that's the right island. If you go on the island and turn left and go down and then go to, there's a little like restaurant or something there. But I'm actually in there, you know, and that's where Joy Ray the cookie is. I'm Cookie. Yeah. So it's up over here. Up in this area here. This little island here. And the other one's down here, right in this area here. Not in the crater, but before the crater. It's been a long time since I've been in there, so they may have taken it out. Last time I checked on it, though, it was there. Yeah. I don't know about GM Island is near Terrace Fall. I don't know. Maybe they turned it into GM Island. I don't know. What are you ordering at the restaurant? I'm not ordering anything. I'm the cook. So, woohoo! Let's close that up. Too funny. Oh, geez. Time has just gotten way away from me today. I'm not paying attention at all. Okay, let's close this up. I need my list. I don't know what I'm actually cooking in the game. I know you have to go over there and get something from me. I just don't know. Yes, there is a Joy Ray Goblin Cook in...
Any nom says, remember to drink something, everyone.
Yep. Go back to our logo. Turn this off. Get this. Go back to here. Way behind schedule. Sorry, guys. I just got off track. Let's turn this to 6. All right, we need to bring this up.
Davy Sart Corner says, at a need then I'm in a UURRR.
All right, let's open this up. Just have to run a little bit long in order to get things done today, but that's okay. Let's get Excel, this up, we go here so we can see who is online. All right, and then we need to go to our rating screens. Here's our rating party. Turn this on, turn that on. Okay. All right, so Chipmunk and Squirrel comes out of quarantine today. Let's see who's online. We have Vidal. Vidal's still in quarantine. Kickbooga, I believe, is still in quarantine. Yep. Let's see. Insum. Insum needs to be rated. Ray, we just rated Ray yesterday, I believe. Yeah. Annie, they comes out of quarantine in 2 days. Ezekiel, Sanctuary comes out of quarantine tomorrow. Barrett Software in quarantine for 7 more days, 6 more days. Kronos is live. Chris Yee. Furball Farm, I believe. Nope, they're available. Q Bunnies. Bunnies, August Buns. Bruce Green. And this came up yesterday, but I don't have it on the list, so I'll have to figure out why they're on here, but I'll work it out. Oh, wait a minute, they should be on this list. No, they are not. We're going to put them on the list, and then I'm going to figure them out tomorrow. All right. Rams Reef. Nope. Between Two Ears. And then Jay the Bard. Chipmunk and Squirrel. Okay, so we need to open this one in a new tab and then pull this name. Because I thought I added this person, but for some reason I did not. So let's put them down here so I can remember to add them later. All right. All right, so up here we have 11, so we're going to do, see, it's only 5 at a time, so we'll do 4, 4, and 3. All right, 4, 4, and 3. Pull this over here. We need this. We need our craze. We need this. We need to do poll. New poll, round 1. Round 1. Fight. August Buns. Between Two Ears. Bruce Green. Squirrels. Chipmunks and squirrels. Okay. 0. So you guys should be voting now, so should have the votes in front of you. Is it towards the end of the work day for me, though? Oh, cool. I have found the Jory Ray Goblin. Oh, so he's still there. Cool. I wasn't sure if he would still be there because they had threatened to take all named peoples out, meaning all real people's names out. But maybe they're still working on it. Who knows? He stands on a goblin island. Okay. It's a regular vendor. Yes, I am. I'm a simple vendor. That's perfectly all right with me. I vend, therefore I am. Sells only moss and fish oil, though. Well, yeah, whatever helps the game. 0132, 0132. Got it. Sometimes selling moss and fish oil is what's needed. Yeah, because my name's mostly, I think it's because most of the stuff when it comes up with me is for StarCraft, because the bar is named after me and a couple other things. And I mentioned in the intro for StarCraft, he goes, "What you got for me out there, Joey Ray?" Yeah, so I'm in there. It's all good. One more. Okay, we have Ezekiel, Furball Farm, Insum, and then Jay the Bard. Go, go, go. X. Oops. Hold on. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ezekiel, those we got once. We got another one, and then we got 3. 0113. Okay. Zero 0213. Hey. Oh, wow. More water. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm going to head out. Have fun. It's nearly 10 p.m. Please, yeah, head out. Go to sleep. I go to work in the morning. Awesome. Enjoy your work. One, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. About 15 seconds left. 1, 3, 1, 3. 1, 3, 1, 3. Okay, last 3 guys. Okay. Okay, we have Kronos. We have Chris Yee. And then Cute Bunnies. Those are our last ones for today. All right. Okay, so one. Did I miss the vote? No, we're working on it right now, actually. We're on round 3 of the vote. No, I'm still working in between chats. You're never truly off the clock as an academic, that is true. No idea what I will be next year, though. Huh. Okie dokie. Oh, 2. Three, 310. Boop, 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 boop. Mm-hmm. Okay, just a few seconds left. About 10 seconds left. 410. Okay, so let's get our final round, and then we will do it. Round. Oh, sorry. Not round. Final raid vote. And we got. How many 4s do we have? We have 1 4. Okay. This is a 4. Okay, we need our 3s now. Look, I do them in top to bottom. So, Bruce. Furball Farm. And Jay. Have any more 3s? No. What about 2s? We have a single 2. Okay, so it works out. Okay, we'll wait till after the zombie attack. And we will do our final vote. Okay, let me do this. Let me put this in over here. Copy. Move it over here. Paste it there. And then do these and make it all the same colors so we know that that is our finished time. We're all good there. And delete all of these. Okay. And then just wait for the zombies and then we'll do the final vote and then we will raid. Why is he doing weird things? Don't do that. Okay. Everything okay down here? Yeah, everything's okay down here. So all we need to know is who, and then put the dates in and send you guys on your way to raid. There are quite a few new chatters today. Yeah, there were. That's fine. I like that. Nice people around. Yeah, everybody seemed to be very, very positive. I like that. You know, no troublemaking issues, shall we say. Oh wow, this one's messed up too. How do they keep getting messed up? Okay. I'm gonna have to go through and fix them all. Should not have been an issue though. Come on, how many more seconds? Let's see, 38, 35 more seconds. Okay. Wait for that, then do the final vote, and then raid. I actually enjoyed the conversation. I know I got distracted and I lost track of time, but I actually do enjoy the conversation when you guys are talking. So, all right. So, here's our final poll. So let's wait and see who wins. And then we will go raid them. Or we'll be solely disappointed because they have decided to quit seconds before we raid them, which is always unfortunately always a possibility. It has happened more than once. So far, Kronos has 4 and everybody else has 0. Kronos now has 6 and everybody else has 0. It's funny because last time Kronos quit just before we raided them. Bruce Green now has 1. Chipmunks will have 1. 61001. We're about halfway through. Okay, chipmunks, squirrels now have 2. Bruce Green now has 3. Bruce Green has 4. Bruce Green has 6. Kronos has 7. 8. Chipmunks and Squirrel has 2. Furball Farms and Jay the Bard have 0. Okay, we got about 10 seconds left. And almost gone. Yeah. All right. So Kronos ended up with 8. So let us go to our Kronos line and put today's date in. Let's see. 08 05. Okay. So this will be a 0 for him today. We will now save this and close that up.
Master Sprite says Kronos logged off already.
Of course he did. Okay, so we're going to Bruce Green then. Thank you guys. This is so funny. Of course he did. Okay, we're pulling this. Let me go back to so you guys can see what I'm doing. I don't want to do something without you guys knowing about it. Okay, we're going to copy that date. We're going to go up to Bruce Green. I'm going to put it there. We're going to come back down to Kronos and we're going to delete that. We're going to open Bruce Green's window. Copy the thing. He looks like he doesn't look like he's going offline soon, so let's see where we're at. Okay, go back to our first room. All right, thank you guys all for hanging out with me today. Also, thank you guys for the conversation. I really like being able to talk to you guys. Why did that not? Okay. All right, so we will be building our, let's build it. Okay, viewers, 14, 18, 25, 35, 44, 47, 50, 51. So we're going to raid with 51 people. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see you in 18 hours, 56 minutes, and 25 seconds. Do I have 7 days? Huh? I look at the cat. Oh, we'll see. Okay, 52 people raiding now. Have fun, guys.